Hello, 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 everybody. Give it up, because now I'm back. Hello, 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 everybody. I am Jmulls of Jmulls Gaming. And it's time to become a World of Warcraft game. How do I get my freaking screen back? Oh, there we go. I had the escape key. Yeah! I want to find out how good the War Within is, because what I've been seeing has been rather promising. So I came back to the game yesterday, and we're already level 67 on the Paladin. Time-walking dungeons are insane XP. Got that thing up like 7 levels in like 5 dungeons. It was crazy. Also, some of these like 20th anniversary events. This like 20th anniversary is like pretty cool with how much there is to it. Hello, 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 Tobias. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Pleasure seeing you around. Hope your day's going well. Luckily, I got my UI sorted out without much of a hassle. It saved it from the last time I came back. So that was cool. Jmulls, Jmulls rock the Jmulls, Jmulls bald Z. Hello, 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 noob. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Can I take my helmet off? I want to see what my guy's face looks like. I've had his helmet on the entire time. Dude, we look good. Yes. That's a warrior of the light. Right fucking there. Now, I need to get to level 70 before I can actually do any of the War Within stuff. So, we're gonna fucking spam these, like, time-walking dungeons, because they're easy. And I do, like, dummy damage. Ignore the damage me in the bottom right. I don't know what the hell that one devastation of Oka was up to. Dude was on, like, crack cocaine or something. Man was pumping damage in the Black Rock Depth raid. That was insane. Hello, 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 John. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Pleasure seeing you around to go well. I like the Walrus guy. I look awesome, I'll have you know, noob. Yeah? We look good. We look drippy, actually. I love this armor set. I'm glad I farmed this back in BFA. Jmulls, the bald-headed rotund, had a very shiny dome, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it rizzed. All the other jabronis used to mold and seethe is crazy work. I don't know how you're that creative every goddamn day. Get the balloon over to me, dude. I want to ride the balloon. Get over it. Fuck you mean it's too high up in the air? I want to ride the balloon. Hold on, there's a balloon over there. Mount up. Get on my horsey. I always look awesome. I got the balloon, let's go! Fly me to the moon, and I will show you the giant sword in the back that they forgot for like a solid 4 years, but now it's coming back apparently. Fly me to the moon. Jmulls face reveal confirmed. Crazy. Oh, where's Johnny Awesome? There he is! Dude, Johnny Awesome. He's like me. Yeah? Fucking Johnny Awesome. I remember that guy from Cataclysm. Respect in the name of John J. Keishan, though. Guy's a badass. We're about to obliterate this dungeon. Zul'Farrak. We're on the last fight as well. Fucking easy XP. Alright. No shot we died in a time-walking dungeon. Dude, what kind of cursed-ass group did we get pulled into? It's time-walking. How do we die? It's possible to die in a time-walking dungeon? I didn't realize that. No, we didn't, Neo. We still have quite a bit to go for that game. We're in, like, the final month, though, but there's a shitload of side content. That war game. Yeah, the War Within. The latest expansion to World of Warcraft. Oh, I gotta get like a chat block in this game, don't I? Shit, I don't have one. I gotta clap these jabronis up. Thank God I'm Ret Paladin, though, because I do dummy damage. Dude, they fixed Red Paladin pretty much since I last played. Thank Christ. It used to be my favorite class, and they deep-dicked it. Back in, like, I think it was Legion. It was Legion, I remember this. Now it's back in most of its former glory, at least. War Against Christmas. Bro's actually Krampus. Can I kill this troll witch doctor? Fuck you, bugs. Boom. Okay, we need to kill this jabroni. Need a wake of ashes. There we go. Dropping some hammers on these fools. Let's go. I really wish I didn't use my fucking interrupt on the water ball. I didn't know how to heal. Alright, we got him. Ah, yes, this fucking thing. Alright, I remember. It's all coming back to me now. Let's go. Divine Toll. Don't stun me after that, dickhead. Aw, dude, we pulled the entire pack. Alright, let's hope our DPS is good. Come on. I keep hitting Templar's Verdict. Hold on. Wake of Ashes time? Alright. Stop knocking me up in the air, dude. I am not a fucking volleyball. Okay, we got rid of the ads. That's good. Shadow Priest is going off. Tell you that right now. Dude, you knock me up in the air one more time, I'll write a strongly worded letter. Okay, good. It's dead. Who the hell is Johnny Awesome? Johnny Awesome's a legend. He's gone down in song, I'll have you know. I remember that quest from World of Warcraft Cataclysm, where if you played as Horde and you went through... Where's the zone? Yes, it's Hillsbrad Foothills, like one of the first quests you would do in Cataclysm. In Hillsbrad Foothills. The quest you would do was you would become the quest giver. And then, one of the NPCs that would come up to you asking for a quest was Johnny Awesome, who was like tricked out into all the stuff from the online store. So is like the gate gonna open or like nah? Shit, I didn't want to jump all the way down here. Dude, let me in! I feel as if we might need to leave this group. I feel like I've had this issue with Zul'Farrak in the past. We're just going to leave that group. We're just going to leave and find another one. Alright, the quest to get to fucking level 70 begins. Let's go. Let's try not to get Zul'Farrak again. I'm on major cooldown? What do you mean? On random dungeon cooldown? No shot, I got, like, the debuff. I don't see it. Just shit off my screen. Yeah, I don't see the debuff. One or more party members are on a random dungeon cooldown. What does that mean? Let me in. I'm just trying to get the level 70, dude. How are we this cursed already? Let me in. You may queue for another 8 minutes? Suck my ass. Dude, we got hard cucked immediately? That's crap. I guess I can go grind out Dragonfly quests if I need to. Back to Stormwind, I guess. Okay. Holy shit, I need like a chat blocker badly. 1 second, I have an idea. Color source, sure. I don't want white, no. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, look, it's scuffed, but it works. Oh yeah, the Stormwind theme, let's go. Dude, thank God they added this shit. Dragon riding everywhere. Easily one of the best things they've added to this game. I'm glad they just stole it from Guild Wars 2. That was nice of them. Glad they just, like, wholesale lifted this. It works. Alright, we need to go to the dragon fight real quick, because apparently I got cocked on dungeons.
Here is the hero I spoke of.
Yeah, sure.
Are always watching.
Pleased to meet you. See you at the next adventure. Spotted some promising crew members as I was flying over the city. Round them up, and let's get to it.
We need to go to the harbor. Thankfully, I can just teleport there, apparently. The fuck is a Warcraft Rumble foil?
Anchors away.
Cogs and sprockets.
Oh my god, this is weather effects in my WoW.
Remain.
Don't panic.
When they add this shit.
Here. Stand ready.
Oh, there's the Rumble thing. I got it. Can I kick this guy off the side?
I'm your man.
Just like one, like, cheeky leg drop.
Sounds fun. Bet they've got plenty of soaring peaks to climb. Wrap it up, trainees. We're moving out.
Alright, let's go down here. Shit, 1, 2 down. Go up. Buddy, go up. There you go.
Fire away. Have a good one. You adventurers.
Okay, now go over here. The moment we ding level 70, though, we're going straight to Khazal Gore.
See you at the door.
Not even a question.
Duty calls.
Yeah, Call of Duty, get it?
Excuse me. I must be off to make a name for myself in the splendid. Easy now, wild.
Not too sure, though.
You're gonna need the energy soon enough.
Holy XP! I get like 10k a quest?
Sorcery, we're under attack.
At least for major ones. Ask Khadgar what happened, didn't ask.
It seems our fates are intertwined.
Adventure the expedition.
Oh shit, I got another talent. What do I want?
I
got Lightbearer already. I'll go for... Nah, I got Lightbearer. I'll go with Light's Revocation, why not? Take the portal or the ship. Yeah, just teleport me to the Dragon Isles, let's go. We need to bang out these quests. We've done these before. This is what we did when we first came back earlier this year. Just need to bash this shit out.
Brings you here? Can I join?
The drug theater.
Don't put this shit in my hotbar. What are you doing? Anomaly detection mark? I'll put this over here in this bar.
Have you seen my wrench anywhere? Did your flame burn bright? We'd best keep moving.
Okay, now we just need to kill some shit real quick.
Atop the hill.
It may be under attack.
Kill the dragon, kill the dragon.
To defend my allies.
Thankfully, I think my gear is like really good from the anniversary event. So far, so good. Get down here. Got his ass. Alright, there we go. Let's go over here now. Kill the babies. Kill the babies. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. Nothing seems to be posing an issue for us right now. Just gotta run through this and we're good to go. Fucking one shot. There you go. Holy one shot. Oh my god, the snails. Die. Now for you. Feels good to be back in Paladin. And like the good Paladin, not that like that Legion shit. They largely fixed it. So, whoever designed Divine Toll needs to get a pay raise. That ability is so damn good. When you cast Judgment, it like splits off to cast 5 other ones. It's fucking awesome. Way cooler in Prod Paladin though with Shield. But it works here as well. That's dead.
It's too far away.
Got his ass.
I'm out of range.
Need to kill you as well.
I need to get closer.
I need a range ability. Ow. No, don't knock me down into the lava yet. Hey! Got right next to the quest I needed, though. That worked. Look how the dragon took the scenic route. Freaking snail. Die, Gary. Hello, 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 Crimson and Ultima. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Pleasure seeing you around. Hope your day's going well. Good damage, good damage. Because I'm not, I hope you feel better, Ultima. I hope days get better for you. Sorry to hear that. Okay, we need to kill some more children. Hold on. Where are these whelps? Get over here.
Get closer.
Dude, get this jabroni away from me. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, get over here. Fuck it, I'm Divine Tolling them. Heal, please. And that's what we're looking for. Okay, got what I needed now. Okay, gotta rescue this jabroni. Who is... Oh! Alright. How'd you get kidnapped by children? How'd that happen? Okay, they're dead. Now, we only need to save one other person, and we should be good to go. Honestly, that might get us pretty damn close to level 69. And you know I'll be making a plethora of jokes for that.
Interaction initiated. I acknowledge you.
There we go. We have 3 bosses left, oh god. Yeah, like to start the stream, I was going to do a time-walking dungeon, so we queued into Azul Farak 1. And we were stuck on the final boss, and there was a glitch to where the path to the final boss wouldn't actually open, so I had to leave, and I took a penalty because of it, apparently.
Well met.
Bunch of horse shit. Which is why I'm over here instead of in a dungeon.
How can I help you?
Hulkenberg gonna peg you in your nightmares tonight is fiendish work. I curse it into existence.
Do you need my help? Yes. I had expected Major Domo Solistra and Rathian to be here
Where's my
by
quest
now.
log?
but I am honored to be the one to welcome you to the Dragon
I like how they give me,
Isles.
like, this quest 6 times in a row.
On my first real assignment, no less. What good fortune.
Oh, I do need to go to the trading post.
Ready to serve.
Can I click the button,
It
please?
was
Thank you.
nice to meet you. Please enjoy your time here.
From scouting map. Oh, I can just pick which zone I want to go to. Sick. Fuck it. Let's go Azure Span. Azure Span's pretty. Won't be there long anyways.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles. I'm always here to help.
I should be able to get there. I think my dragon riding's good enough. We gotta go all the way up. Can we get much higher? I do love the zone design here in Dragonflight, at least. I'm a big fan of dragon things and very high peaks and all this terrain and architecture. I like it a lot. I am moving this shit away from, like, over my hotbar. What I come back to? Ah! So the goal for us right now is that to start the War Within quest, I need to be level 70. So I just need to do a few things, bits and bobs, to get to level 70. And then we can do it quickly. Luckily, they made leveling a breeze. Especially with the anniversary event going on right now. Like, bunch of 10% buffs. God, I forgot how pretty the recent zone design is. God, it reminds me of Spyro.
Have you seen my wrench anywhere?
Yeah, can I clear up like 6 of these goddamn quests?
Keep those irons in the fire.
Why do I have the quest like 6 different times? Wait, what is this? Alright, and we move. Let's go. We need to head down here. Because the Azure Span is so pretty. I already know that the War Within is going to have one of my favorite zones. It's Hollowfall. This place looks so damn cool. It's a giant cave system with a big light crystal at the top of it. We just have to actually get there. I'm better leave this place than eat the penalty. Ultima, I've learned over the years that sometimes you just have to eat the penalty. Because the headache you get from not eating the penalty is worse than you think. I believe Azure Span is great for XP. If I'm remembering correctly.
Can I help you?
Actually,
You think
the
we'll
plains
find
might be even
anyone
better,
here who
but
can
this
help
place kind
our
of sucks.
Melania can help direct you toward the Kirin Tor. I'm sure an adventurer will come by. This place should be crawling.
Oh, I don't have enough freaking vigor. I need more vigor, chat. Oh no, we got enough. Oh god, I love the Azure Span theme. The song here is so good. Reminds me of Grizzly Hills.
Can it not wait?
Right. If you all insist on examining fish for this essence, then the least you can do is help me catch more.
God, they really knocked out of the park with zone design in this expansion.
People are experiencing visions.
I ain't
of a
watching all that
brilliant
shit.
Song all across Azeroth. We have
I forgot how
reason to
quickly you just,
believe
like,
it's a
start
warning
into the
of
combat
some
here.
kind. Meet me
Now
in
grab
Philippus.
the fucking quest,
Perhaps
please.
Azeroth's
Level
speaker
69,
can
let's
shed some light on
go!
what this warning might mean.
The water.
Oh, we got the funny number. Oh, beautiful, dude.
Something first.
Oh, that sounds cool. Fuck it, I'm going for it. Okay, the question is, what do I have to do for these quests? Collection of tomes. Okay, just pick up some books. I can do that. Okay, got one. Grab that. Throw game over here. We're pogging. Going over here now. Speed run. Summoning salt music queue up. There we go. Grabbed it. Age journal. Mine. Gonna grab that as well. Okay, what's this? Another book for the collection. Got it. For the boys. What are we doing here? There's some shit in this house, okay. Grab that. And a healer shut up, nice. Dude, when people get upset in a random dungeon, it's always the funniest. Because, like, dude, it's not that serious. It is never that serious.
We just need to hold them off.
Like, I am here in this random dungeon with everybody simply for XP. The moment that the final boss dies, I don't know any of you. We're gone.
I'll shield you for as long as I can. Take those.
Thanks, Khadgar.
down.
I'm glad you totally won't die at the beginning of the War Within, by the way. I need to get started on 2.6. I've been really dragging my feet about it. Just haven't really cared about it. Been way more invested in MMOs lately. And if I play a gacha game, I just play Wuthering Waves mostly.
Fine work.
The whole Remembrance
More
stuff with
primalists
3.0
are
looks
coming.
interesting.
Fall back. We'll set up defensive positions.
I could take him, dude. One Divine Storm, I'd be over it.
To these monsters.
It'd be cleared. What's up, Caligos?
I must return to the archives. Send
Nerd.
help when you can. The Azure Oathstone is proving difficult to reclaim.
I need to
Nerd.
fend off the primalists to the east. It may fall on you to aid Caligos.
How are you, traveler?
Damn, we're already halfway through the bar. They made leveling a joke. Oh, can we just start the War Within? Oh, I think they let me. Sick. Dude, fuck this place. Let's go. Alright, chat. Time to start the War Within. Let's go. New story time! Well, we're starting off on a high note.
You saw it too.
No.
They're growing stronger.
Sup, Thrall. Oh, dude, Thrall betrayed me. He's no longer bald. Man used to be bald, by the way. Where'd he get this shit? Well, like, in the year since I've been gone, man went to, like, Turkey or something, got a hair transplant, called it a GG, abandoned my ass.
A long road.
So I
lies
went
before
aligned,
us.
Thrall. You betrayed me. Play movie? What's this movie?
From the moment the Dark Titan
Chat,
Sargeras plunged
story
his
time, buckle up.
colossal blade into our world, crucial events were set in motion. Magni Bronzebeard heard the cries of Azeroth, giving up.
I like how they should give you a recap
here.
here.
Since being wounded by the Mad Titan, Azeroth has been crying out in pain.
As her dutiful speaker, he rallied the champions to her aid, and ultimately.
I hope the
to
audio's
confront the
balanced.
return
Dude,
of the
remember when we
old
killed
god,
N'Zoth in a patch? That was
N'Zoth.
funny.
It was during this conflict that Xal'atath,
Yeah, before they had an
mysterious
actual model
entity
for
of the Void, made a deal with N'Zoth, freeing her from the cursed blade that bound her essence within.
Honor our bargain.
It was cool as shit that they
Free
turned
to
her into an
find
actual
my own
villain
fate.
when she was just the priest
After she
artifact for
vanished
Shadow.
into the darkness, N'Zoth was confronted by the mortal champions and destroyed.
She was
N'Zoth
was confronted by 20 random people in a party finder.
Only malevolent force with its eyes set on Azeroth.
No. Don't remind us of Shadowlands. No, you can skip this part. No, it's okay, little bro. You can skip this part. It's fine. No one will blame you. Shadowlands is some cool-ass architecture,
champion.
I will say that. But, like, again, we can just skip this part. It's fine.
Endured the worst.
Yeah, man was forced to play the bar 24/7. I wouldn't wish that on my enemy.
Forced to commit terrible acts.
Honestly, a bit of a glow-up.
I'm afraid that if I call on the light, it won't answer.
Pussy.
Scarred,
get over it.
Shaken by his experience, he vanished.
Just roll Paladin.
Whereabouts unknown.
All you gotta do is hit flash a light once.
The threat of the Shadowlands had been quelled. The dragons of Azeroth.
That's what happens to my asshole after I have something greasy.
Homeland. It was here that the primal dragon, Iridikron, broke free of his prison.
Oh yeah, the stuff I missed.
In pursuit of vengeance upon the Titans, who he felt had stolen our world, he secured an ancient, powerful artifact, the Dark Heart.
When the Titans come to reclaim their prize, I will be waiting.
Okay, to be fair, Iridikron looks cool.
As word of this new threat started to spread, people began experiencing strange visions.
Yeah, the graphics got upgraded because now it's cinematic.
It's being heard all across Azeroth. The Council doesn't know what to make of it.
It was then that Illyria Windrunner, a deadly huntress who had harnessed the powers of the Void as a weapon against the darkness, was summoned to investigate.
Yeah, Illyria, thanks for giving the Alliance Void Elves. Really appreciate that one. You know, good looking out for us Alliance players.
We do know it's in the hands of someone called the Harbinger.
It was not long before Illyria discovered the Harbinger's true identity. Xalatath, the mysterious figure, was once again on the move.
You know they locked in on making an important character because they gave Xalatath a unique model.
Could be found. Her mentor, the enigmatic Locust Walker, issued Illyria a dark.
The Void Elf home looks so good. I hope they develop it some more.
The spoke of are the very same my people had before our world was consumed by the Void Lord Dimensius.
Could Xalatath be seeking that same fate for Azeroth?
I love the Void stuff in World of Warcraft.
Must find a way to stop her.
It's a cool aesthetic.
Cannot, then Azeroth is already doomed.
The character models look so much better than what they used to. Holy shit. Hello, Real Ninja Brain. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Attention, all Persona gamers. Makoto Yuki is in trouble and needs your help confronting Nyx and defeat the concept of death itself. But in order to do this, he's gonna need some Soma and Rarity Fortune and your credit card numbers. Feel free to post them in the chat right now. Do this to save Makoto Yuki.
I will not lose my
Shall I want to watch it again? I gotta voice act Jaina. This is about to be a clown show. Locust Walker told us that the people of his homeworld once received a vision not unlike the Radiant Song, and then Kadesh fell to shadow. By the time the Ethereals realized their world was warning them of the coming danger, it was already too late. We cannot allow the same thing to happen on Azeroth.
We all have
well, judging by the fact the next expansion is called Midnight, got a bad feeling about that one, Jada. Well, here, good. Let's find out what the Radiant Song is trying to tell us.
Must be protected.
Never before has Azeroth called out so strongly to us, and despite the radiance of these visions... Nah, I gotta give him Basilio's voice. Man's a clown show. He's no longer bald. I have to roast him now. Never before has Azeroth called out so strongly to us, and despite the radiance of these visions, I fear that there's a dark reason for them.
For Azeroth.
About the same voice, you know? There's strong evidence that the Radiant Song is a warning from Azeroth herself, a cry for help. That's why we're here. If this vision truly is Azeroth's message, Magni will know what she's trying to tell us. He should be in the Chamber of the Heart. Let's go.
Let's
go talk to my the dwarf with the diamond cock. Let's go.
I hear no one's seen him for a few years.
He'll be there. He has to be.
Ooh, upgrade. That's cool, Jaina. Unfortunately, I need the transmog, so like...
Punches, lucky doos and rope.
We might have to rock the tweed hat. The tweed cap, we might need to rock that. You know what? We're rocking it. Dude. When I say we look good, we look good. Let's do it. Sup, Anduin?
I will help.
Hey, you got over your trauma yet? I ran from my kingdom, from the Alliance, from myself, but I was sent this vision for a reason. I can't run. Not from this. Yeah, can I have your sword instead? We in Iceland right now? We're actually in a bug zone called Silithus. Just, the Dark Titan Sargeras stabbed the world with this sword. Yeah, I don't know how we're still standing either. You still want to skip Shadowlands? Yeah, it's like, hey, we don't need that part of the recap, you know? Just skip straight to Dragonflight. It's fine.
Magni, we've been trying to
If this is about the visions,
Now, I've seen the intro a bit
leave
before.
me alone.
I want to see how much better the storytelling is, all in context now, though.
Azeroth needs its
Alright, take care, Esther.
and so do
The final boss, yippee, congrats. I want a new window. Game. Settings. I don't want say, I don't want yell, I don't want... I just want, like, in-game characters to be able to talk here.
Look, I'm not dead yet.
Alright, Magni, nice line of dialogue. Look, I'm not dead yet. I know why you're here. It's the visions. Azeroth's voice heard all across the lands. You thought I would know what she's trying to tell us. Well, you thought wrong. I think I nailed the voice, honestly.
More work to be done.
I haven't spoken with Azeroth for years. At first, I just didn't feel the need. Then I realized I had started to resent her for leaving me like this. And now I'm not sure if I can. But I know the stakes. This radiant song of hers foretells something dire. And we need to know what. First, we need to prepare the hot chamber. We need to start up the consoles nearby. Dude, we gotta start up the PS5s nearby? Alright. Oh, there's 3 of them. Alright, start up the Xbox Series X. Job done.
Of Azeroth. She hasn't been speaking to me.
Alright, man, need trauma dump point, don't you? Alright, start up the Nintendo Switch.
After all I gave, she left me like this. Unable to feel the warmth of my kin's embrace.
Yeah, that sounds rough, buddy.
So, let's be clear. I'm doing this
We
for
hit the
all of
PlayStation
you,
5 up?
not for her.
Okay, thanks, Magni. If it works, please say something if this works. I see you loud and clear. Or like, you know, as a message in the chat, Tobias. Just want to double check to make sure the audio balance is all good here. Gotta see if it will work for podcast later. It looks good on my end. Oh, dude, we got the dialogue perfectly balanced as well. Sick, let's go.
I got no counsel for you. No advice.
This will be a struggle. I'm a bit rusty with the whole speaking with the soul of our world thing. The ritual's prepared, and that's that, I suppose. I'll try speaking with her. Are you ready? Let's go.
Azeroth, speak to me. What are you trying to tell us? I can hear her voice. I can see it. The place she's calling us to.
Where, Magni? Where must we go?
It's called.
Oh, dude, Magni nutted. I saw where that blast came from.
He's alive. But barely.
It was like buckshot.
Dalaran. Another home.
This has
lost
never
to
happened
war.
before. Magni is the speaker of Azeroth. Why would communing with her cause him to collapse?
I will never forget.
Magni appears stable for now, but he's still not responsive. We need to get him treatment quickly. I'll open a portal to Dalaran. Follow us when you can.
Zalatath will face the might of. Hopefully we can revive him. Meet us in Dalaran.
Oh, sick! Okay, we got the game chat to work now. I don't need that dumbass, like, black box anymore. I did the wiring correctly. Let's go! $2 which totally nothing bad will happen in.
Directly with Azeroth. It seems the strain was too much.
Oh, Da. What have you done to yourself this time?
Best mind your manners in the presence of a queen.
What have you gotten yourself into this time? You can't leave us like this. Please be alright, you old coot. Yeah, whatever.
The 3 hammers stand as one.
Play movie? Can we watch the movie again? We can't! Yo, you want to see another?
Let's get to work.
We can spam that shit.
Be mindful of your duty.
Let's get down to business then.
Let's get down to business to defeat the Hans. We need to let Bran and my son Dagran know what happened. They're at Dalaran's visitor center. Could you go get them for me?
You'll likely find Dagran with his nose in a book. It's why he insisted.
Stay a while and listen. So close to my freedom.
You didn't know that I chose to stay with the Dark Irons. That Dagran and I were in love. Whatever your intentions were, my husband died. Because of you. I hated you for taking him from me. My anger built a wall neither of us could ever get through. And now, we may never get the chance. But my son, my little Dagran, he needs you. I guess so do I. Loath as I am to admit it, you were never the best father. But you can still be a good granda. So please, wake up.
Dude, that man nutted. I'm sorry, but that's a face. You can't why is he gripping the hammer, though? Man's got his priorities on lock. Alright, where the hell's Bran?
Have you seen these new tomes, Uncle Bran? They must be from Drenton's library.
Why'd they make this guy such a like a nerd emoji, you know? Look at this dude. Man's got like 3 glasses on. You gotta change that haircut, though. What are we doing, Dagran? We need this guy to get a glow up badly. Man's got like the backpack from Dora the Explorer as well. We need to address this situation, Dagran. This is a mess. We can fix you though.
I hope Granda's all right. I never got to spend much time with him.
Also, how much time has passed? Like 2 expansions ago, this kid was an infant.
Made of stern stuff. Pardon the pun.
Are you here to chat or work?
It's good for us to all be in one room together, even if the reason is so dire. My father hasn't really been a part of Dagran's life, but I mean to change that. You have my word. Thank you, Anadol
May
Smith.
your hammer strike true. Father,
Oh, dude got up.
Aye, lass, but I saw a vision of destruction.
Cool.
For Azeroth.
Destruction sounds poggers. Well, that was a great... Well, it was quite the nap.
Name. Kaz Algar.
Oh, the place on the map. I wasn't expecting Azeroth to be so loud. The normal folk, she's generally calling out, but without connection, it felt like she was screaming directly into my crystal noggin. I saw it though. Kaz Algar, an island of earthen, bathed in fire and smoke. That's where Azeroth is trying to lead us. That's what we need to protect.
Kaz Algar. The Titan installation mentioned in Alderman's records.
It's the tank installation in, Algalon's, Alderman's records. We already know the exact voice I'm giving Dagran, right?
I'm glad you're here. Once more, Dalaran is called to the aid of our world. Magni?
Azeroth showed me a vision of a city in flames in the ancient lands of Kaz Algar. Her voice was desperate. We must act quickly.
Archmage Drendon has proposed.
Lyria looking like she's about to go to the My Chemical Romance concert. All of them.
We bring the full force of Dalaran to this Kaz Algar.
I can't take myself seriously with that fucking hat.
Prepare the city for teleportation. Whatever lies ahead.
Hello, Hydro. Welcome to the stream. Now we're back to being awesome. We look good, I'll have you know. Yeah? We look awesome. I have the Ashbringer as well.
We will defend Azeroth.
Fuck that. Talk to me, Illyria. I'd be off to Kaz-Algar by now if I thought I could outfly Dalaran. That and Magni refused to tell me where it is. It's as if he doesn't trust me to stay put. Well, I suppose there's a precedent for that.
I do not miss.
Yeah, okay, Illyria. Let's count how many times she misses in this expansion chat. The council has decided. We travel to Kaz-Algar. Dalaran will teleport as soon as we're able. We lend us your aid in preparations. Help the city. I don't give a fuck about these nerds. Doctor Bran, you are not. What are we doing here?
The answer's
Man's
here.
posing for an album cover.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Greetings from the council.
Strengthen Dalaran's defenses, bet.
Kaz-Algar is under attack.
We move.
We must prepare for the worst.
I need my horsey. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick.
Can I assist you?
Sell all my junk I don't care about, thanks.
Careful.
I gotta help you, dude. What the f-
Greetings. Good luck, friend.
How am I supposed to help him? Oh! Secure shelves. Alright, diggy hole. Alright, job done. Man just needed some brute strength. I got him covered, though. Got muscles for days over here. Alright, strengthen the ward that's right in front of the bank. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to this city at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. There we go. I'm a wizard. There you go. Feel the power of my stick. It's pulsating. There we go. Now, fly me to the moon over here.
Hello.
And eat some of the food with me. Bet. Alright, chomp. Hopefully that's not poison. Gonna really bank on that idea. She used to be awesome, Jumbo Josh Mulligan. I'll have you know I am awesome. Johnny Awesome, actually. It's a reference to World of Warcraft Cataclysm, or the 20-year anniversary, depending on how you want to look at it. Chicken in the Algaria Expedition. Alright, what these nerds up to? Sir Finley Murgleton. Dapper gentleman. I must say I'm rather excited about this new adventure, though I understand it has quite the dodgy history, doesn't it? No one's quite sure what the Earthen were truly getting up to do there.
Ishnu Allah, be careful.
We need to strengthen some more wards. There's one up here. Why would I walk when I can fly? You lost all awesome privileges. Uh-huh. I actually gained awesome privileges. I'm an MMORPG gamer. The best kind of gamer. See, I did a spin on my horse. Congrats, Ultima. I can hit you with the V0 victory meme. Hold on. Why can't I copy that emote? I imagine it's that emote, but like with victory. It's a reference to ReZero. I'm sure it landed. It was the pinnacle of comedy, as normally is the case with everything I say. Chat type 1 if you agree. You've become the South Park guy who plays WoW now. Nah. We're getting shredded. We're gonna become nothing but muscle and mass. Brain mass. The pinnacle of brilliance and the pinnacle of ultimate gaming. Already level 70. We're parking out. Hero talent. I want you. And I want you badly. Sure, we'll go with that. Oh, congrats, Neo. Big congrats. Easily one of the best characters in the game. That dude is busted. Tell Khadgar you're ready to depart. Let's go. Khadgar, fly me to the moon. Chat, we're teleporting. Let's go. Easy travel. My kind of fast travel. There's a tree and a mountain. Whole squad pulling up. This guy is such a nerd. I can't get over it.
My visions were of fire.
Why do you have that goofy-ass pencil in your glasses? Dagran, why did I just notice that? By the way, hi,
Something's wrong.
Shadow Priest Dagger lady.
Drendon, where's the rest of the council?
I, for one, cannot wait till the next BlizzCon so we see all the Illyria cosplays. Hi, Zelatath. Hey, can I get those shoulder pads, though, for my Void Elf?
And you never once sensed my presence. Oh, it's not time for that yet. But if you're so eager for a fight, perhaps this...
Hey, Illyria, if I ever play Void Elf Hunter, I'm gonna need that bow.
Until we meet again, Valeria.
Damn, I feel like we could have teleported to a better spot.
How could I be so blind?
She was Archmage Drendon all along. Zealot has been watching, plotting right in front of me. How could I be so blind? And now she's invading Dalaran with an army of Nerubians. Zealot have planned this, all of this. She wanted us to come to Khazalgar.
She cannot hide from me.
As much as I would love to hunt Zealoteth down, our first priority must be securing civilians. You know what I mean? Like, does it have to be our first priority? Like, second, sure, but like, first, really? Rescue whoever you can and tell them to head to the landing nearby. I'll find Major to teleport everyone to safety.
Dalaran will not be a fly in Zalatath's web.
Alright, big clapping incoming, let's go. Fear the might of an Alliance Paladin. Who sent the Spider Kids against us? Okay, bunch of shit going on in here. Other than his signature, pretty much anything that gives you, like, defense percent. I think there's a free-to-play friendly one that gives you, like, flat defense percent in one of the effects. It's really good. He pretty much just wants defense percent. Because his shield scales up his defense stat. Keezy Copper Clip. Gotta rescue these dumbass civilians, apparently. Hello, boys! Divine Toll time!
I don't have a target.
Okay, where are the goddamn civilians? Clapping, clapping. We're just fucking clapping, dude. Gotta save the bread and cheese guy. That's needed. So far, so good. So far, so good. Beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up right now. Come on, it's lovely weather to beat 'em up together with me. Got his ass. Help the stable master. Okay, there should be an NPC right over here. Divine Toll, please. We need some damage. What a glory. Okay, we're getting fucking swarmed, which makes sense, you know, Nerubians and all that. Okay, thankfully my DPS is off the charts. I'm busted. I'm insane. I'm just that skilled. That precise. That goated with the sauce. Whatever the sauce is. Could be cane sauce. Could be, you know, ranch. Could just be ketchup, maybe. Whole lot of ketchup. Call me the Tomatonator. Let's go. Was there an NPC right here? I just kept forgetting to save. Hello, hello, Galaxy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Who named just Sorrow Gaze? Wild name. Wild name. Just setting you up for failure with that one. Yum yum sauce. Yeah, because I'm very yummy, right? Okay, there should be an NPC right here. Okay, we just need to kill a few more Nerubians. We should be good. I really gotta set my weak cores up. On the new HSR character. They look cool. Nice that we're getting a new path finally. I want to see actual gameplay though. Also, I want to see the vibe of the new story. Because Remembrance Trailblazer could easily be really cool or really cringe. It's like one of the two. I just need to figure out which. We'll work together to find any others in need of rescuing.
There could still be more survivors. With me, champion.
Well, don't disappear on me then, Illyria. Navigate the sewers. Alright, we're going down here then. Hi,
Glad to
Anduin.
see you haven't evacuated yet. The Nerubians are capturing the rogues who live down here. Let's rescue them.
Yeah, but they're only rogues, right? Like, if they were paladins, maybe. Like, Death Knights, maybe we'd save them, but, like, if it's just a rogue, I mean, dime a dozen. Is that a Nerubian, like, Murloc guy? He looks crazy. Get them out of the web. Get them out of the sticky stuff. The goo. Mystery of the goo and the ooze. I wish Divine Toll was off the GCD. Why is it on it? Dark Apothecary. Your ass is mine. I was hoping it changed, like, its cast bar to be above me. Not, like, in this frame.
A friend once showed me a path through here. Head to that sewer grate.
Let's do that. I think that'll look better.
The exit should be on the right.
That's what you say after every meal, yum yum. I'm doing pretty good, Galaxy. Hope you're doing well as well.
And here's our exit. Am I needed?
Looks like we saved those who could. Let's just hope the other rogues escaped.
Will I be forgiven?
Best if we split up here. I'll guide everyone to safety and see about getting them evacuated. In the meantime, you should search for Khadgar. I'm sure you could use your hand as well. You'll find another exit further ahead that should lead you back to the surface. Ooh, 408.
I'll get them to
now we're talking about good loot.
Try to find Khadgar.
Not sure I'm selling things to an anvil, but alright. Look at my horse is amazing. Give it a lick. It's juicy. Going up the stairs at a medium pace. Going up the stairs. Here we go. Nice amount of cutscenes so far. So glasses are just not an option for you, huh? Would be the most expensive pair ever. You would have to custom order them.
Zalatath has plans for them.
Aw, you got gooed. It has to be a terrible way to go as like a bug getting wrapped up in a spider's silk because like it came from its asshole and it's just like you're getting covered in it, right? Like that can't be a pleasant feeling or like you can't die in a comfortable state because of that. Okay, let's not die to, you know, an open world quest. Let alone a leveling quest. Holy lag spike, by the way. Don't worry, we're clapping him. Oh, we're deep dicking him. Eat my damage all up in ya, dude. We got him. We got him. We got him. We got it. We got it. Got him.
Champion.
Hi, Khadgar. You want to contribute now, or like... Holy FPS drop, by the way. Holy shit. Khadgar, get us out of here.
Those who escape will still...
Give me back my frame rate.
Khadgar, we meet at last.
Zalatath, I presume.
This city is home to such power.
all squandered by the Kirin Tor. I'll put it to much better use.
I can see every frame. Yeah, I can count them. Like the beats to a song. Khadgar, when the fuck could you use that spell? You tell me all those times you accompanied me in quests, right? Like, you had this up your sleeve the entire time and you just elected not to use it? Oh, you, like, drained all your use to one go. Okay. No, the guy who got me my legendary ring. We can't lose him. Wait, no, I think that was Rathion. Was Khadgar the cape or the ring?
There you are.
I want that bow.
Illyria!
Get out of my head!
Dude, Khadgar's VA popped off there. All for nothing ass spell. I know, right?
Khadgar? This isn't the real fight.
He's sending Illyria to his goon chamber. No! Illyria, no! Evacuate! Don't go to Khadgar's goon lair.
Goodbye.
With that spell, you know what? That's a very fair point, Zothas. That's a very fair point. No, don't fucking do them like they did Emil and Nier Replicate. No, dude. No, no, no. Oh, I like Khadgar. I knew he died. Rumblin. Rumblin. Fairly well, Dalaran. I mean, we can put it back together, right? It's like Lincoln Logs when you knock them over. You gotta put them back into place, right? To let him do that. I think she was injured by Xalatath. So pretty much what's going on, right? I'll give you a very brief, like, TLDR what the fuck is happening here. Because, like, I'm trying to summarize a story that 30 years of the making here. So, we live on the world of Azeroth. You might know the name because the world of Azeroth is rather famous. This is Azeroth. There's a few other planets as well, but Azeroth is the main one. Inside the planet is, like, what is called a Titan World Soul, which are pretty much these, like, cosmic entities. And there's, like, one, like, not like an infancy, but, like, kind of like a Titan World Soul that's, like, imprisoned within Azeroth. And there's a dwarf guy called Magni, who's known as the Speaker of Azeroth. He can sometimes communicate directly with that Titan, whose name is also Azeroth. He got a message from Azeroth saying, "Hey, shit's fucked over here. Can you go solve it for me real quick, little bro?" And that's why we went to Khaz-Algar. But there's this other dickhead called Xalatath, who's a bit of an evil person. Fights on behalf of the Void Lords and all that, like trying to, like, further the advocacy, not advocacy, but, like, further the cause of the Void, who are, like, the evil, like, Eldritch horror people. She's been a bit of an asshole, and is revealed to have, like, manipulated events to get us to Khaz-Algar here. And she's using the spider people to attack us. Yeah, I'm confused. I am trying really hard to summarize a story that's, like, years in the making here. Why are there two things in the same name? That's a good question. I'll let you know when they figure it out. Pretty much, the world is called Azeroth, and, like, the Titan that's imprisoned within Azeroth is called Azeroth. To see it annihilate like that is jarring. I'm glad they're at least, like, willing to do, like, monumental world change like that, at least. I feel like it's a bit of symbolism that they're trying to move on. Because Dalaran was always, like, the mainstay. It was normally one of the main places you would always go to. I gotta imagine they'll announce Persona 6 soon-ish, because Metaphor's out and they have, like, nothing else. Like, the biggest thing they announced lately was the Shin Megami Tensei 5 demo, right? Like, come on.
Champion,
Want to turn this planet into a Cthulhu world. Pretty much what Zoth has said. There's an evil elf lady called Zalatath. She's the one with the shadow balls. Over. She wants to turn this world into, like, pretty much Bloodborne. So I kind of want to protect her. When you think about it. Honestly, she might have a point. Keep your weapons at the ready. This battle is just beginning. Kill some bug people. Let's go. We survived mostly unharmed. Not everyone was so lucky. Many who were in Dalaran when it went down unaccounted for. They'll need our help. Go fix some people. What's the cap on WoW now? They did a level squish a few expansions back, so this expansion is capping at level 80. Oh, is that how is that what they're doing with its office? I'm a little bit rusty when it comes to WoW lore. So are they playing it like Azeroth is the planet? Okay, I gotta kill these bug people. Once we're getting better and better gear, we'll be fine. It's just... we're still rocking some shit gear. What I really want to get going is the hero talents. Man needs his Templar. Azeroth is the soul of the world itself, and over time becomes a titan within. Gotcha. Oh, so it's kind of like an egg. Chicken and the egg thing. Gotcha. Okay, I can look at that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so it'd be kind of funny, right, if in the last Titan she wakes up and the whole planet, like, becomes her, and we just have, like, nowhere left to live. We have to go back to Outland or something. What I need to unlock are the, like, the world events. Because I need my anniversary token, because I want my judgment set. One of the main reasons we're actually playing Paladin. I'm not even fucking with you. Also, I don't remember if I said it, so I'm going to say it again in case I didn't. Hello, hello's office. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Please see you around. Hope your day's going well. Shield up. Is that a talent, or did they just changed Templar's verdict? Oh no, it's final verdict now because I'm a talent. Okay. Glad I wasted all of that holy power. Holy shit. That was like, let's overcap holy power the Olympic event. We gotten gold in that event.
Hey, you! Give out these antidotes! I'm gutting venom sacks fast as I can!
That's Marin Noggenfogger's voice. You know what? That checks.
Help!
I'm really excited for Undermined. Because we're going to the Goblin Home City in the next patch. And we get drifting, so you know the Fast and Furious memes are going to be, like, abundant.
Yes. Thanks to Grandad teaching me stone form. Wait. Where is he? We've got to find him.
Dagran, wait!
Okay, at some point they have to give Dagran a glow-up. We cannot have this, like, Giga Nud with us the entire time. We need to, like, get that guy to a transmog shop. We'll get him some good gear. We'll head on down to, you know, Tanaris. We'll get the 20th anniversary event rocking. We'll get him some good-ass gear. He'll be fine. Yeah, don't worry. We'll fix him up.
No, madam. I cannot.
rebuilding the Exodar into a proper city. I did see that. I'm really hoping they do something with the Exodar. Because I always thought the Exodar could be so cool, but it's so underutilized. The Jedi are like one of my favorites. And last time we live in a big ship. It'd be kind of funny if the last Titan ends and the whole world blows up, we go to a new place. Just uplift every piece of lore. Just blow it all up. Let it burn. No, then we go to the Shadowlands. Again. So it's like Shadowlands 2. That's what you call the next expansion after the last Titan. Called Shadowlands 2. The Temperate Crusade. In that rap battle. He did not bury me in that rap battle. But if there is a live stream tomorrow, I might cover it. I haven't decided yet. 3 to 7 crash survivors. Where the fuck are they? Okay, I'm gonna... During the introduction, I have to fight this guy then. Get over here. Buddy, I need HP though. Alright, let's get him. Now I don't want to pull you as well. Die. Alright, so far so good. Put my shield up. Hey, if my wings could proc, that'd be great. Thank you. We're clapping, we're clapping. What a glory. Max HP. I keep forgetting what my interrupt button is, because I never have to use that ability in Final Fantasy. Execute. God his ass. Let's go. What do we get? Whole bunch of shit. Cool.
Thank you, champion.
Mine.
I got the wool pulled over my eyes. Literally.
Much better. Now.
Oh, dude, Ether's Sunreaver's back? Cool.
Use this scroll. These relics must be destroyed before they overload.
Oh, that's what we need for these. Okay. Wasn't a thing been a better story if it was just Sylvanas trying to escape going to hell? That could have been cool, yeah. Though I feel like I know the whole redemption story thing is a bit played out across a lot of media. I always liked the redemption story that they were kind of building up for with Sylvanas pre-Shadowlands. Like her, like, first off hating the Forsaken, then learning to, like, start to care for them. They kind of went about face with that. They might go that route in the future, I don't know, but... Shadowlands had a lot going for it. I think the zone design was really cool.
Get moving. I'll take care of the wounded here.
Like, Revendreth was pretty. Ardenweald was one of the most gorgeous-looking zones they ever made. Bastion was cool. Now, Jax's was mid. The Moss sucked, but it had potential. There's just a lot of things in Shadowlands that... Like, I talked about even back in the day. Like, it could have been good if, like, they played the game. Because Covenants, in by all rights, should have been an amazing feature if it was cosmetic only. Like, give me, like, sweeping cosmetic changes to a lot of my spell effects, like Green Fire, but for each of the different Covenants, that would have been sick. Like, if I'm playing a Revendreth Paladin, make a lot of my abilities, like, Blood Red, that would have been badass. The idea, if it was just cosmetic, would have been cool, but... The one thing I say, though, is I always do wish they would just go back to Warlords of Draenor and try something there. Because that could have easily been one of the best expansions they ever made. It's why I really hope they end up doing a Warlords of Draenor remix. I think WoD is, like, perfect for that. Because the stuff that a remix focused on, at least in MoP, is the stuff that Warlords did so well. The dungeon, the raiding, the questing. They swapped to Garrosh being a villain. I think it was hinted at a bit in the books, if I recall. It's been years. I could be a little bit off base. But I remember them slowly going from her, like, not liking the Forsaken and still be, like, down on a whole, like, worldview, and then starting to come to terms with the Forsaken and viewing herself as, like, this necessary leader for them. I actually didn't even mind them making her the war chief for a bit. That could have gone to a cool place, but they made her the villain. Which is, like, fair enough. I didn't even mind what they did with Sylvanas that much in Shadowlands. My biggest issue was what they did to Arthas and old Jailer part.
Well met.
I will say the best part out of Shadowlands, though, is what they did with Garrosh. I know it was just like one cutscene that was kind of goofy, but good God, was Garrosh coming back just to beat a motherfucker that was torching from like an eternity was so peak.
Who is calling for help?
Him saying, I did nothing wrong, I would do it all again, fuck you, for the Horde. One shots,
Champion, help
denizen of hell. It was so badass.
Fodder for my ascension. Die in Ansoret's name.
Come and get some, you chitinous bastard!
Hey, Magni, what happened to your hammer from before you were sleeping with? It looked way more powerful than the little, like, nail clipper you got. What are we doing, dude? I'm trying to hold off an elite on my own. My gear's, like, from 5 years ago. I need you to assist me a little bit, Magni. Feel like a war with the living. I think I remember when I was reading. I think it was like the little web novel blurb thing, like the short story they did. Because it was for that scene where she jumped off the top of Icecrown to try and kill herself. But they recontextualized that scene later on with Shadowlands to be the having like a vision with the jail or something. They have to make one of these Nerubian guys a mount at some point. They have to. Like that guy. Man threw the slowest hammer ever. Calling dibs on that weapon, though.
Trespassers! My directive is to protect the Isle of Dorne. Leave at once.
Leave at once. Warcraft 1 sounding VA.
Fall from the sky and fight for our lives. We need aid.
What you need matters not. Your presence is not authorized by the Titans.
His gear looks cool, though.
Titans?
There is a Nerubian mount. Bet.
Talking to my daughter like that?
It's a raid thing, I think. Damn it.
An earthen, hardened like a diamond. A Thragar.
The lip sync in these cutscenes gets me sometimes.
Akin to me?
I have only heard stories of their heroics. It is a sign from the Titans.
Laddie, it weren't Titan magic that...
What he means to say is, yes, of course. And we'd be honored to...
Dornegal! What disaster have you brought to our city, Outlanders?
We're not from Outland. Nah, they're from, like, a vanilla Baeldrim, not the Burning Crusade. Common misconception. They have such fun lines. The other look really cool. It's one of the main things I liked about the War Within that kind of, like, drew my attention back to WoW. The aesthetic went immediately back to in a direction I really liked.
What is your query?
You may not be trespassers, but you are not our allies either, Outlander. If you are to blame for the Nerubians emerging, then you are responsible for the attack on Dornagal as well. Ooh, now that's an upgrade.
May the edicts guide you.
Death and destruction to our shores, the likes of which has not been seen in millennia. Yeah, I tend to do that.
I have work to do. The edicts mandate that I defend the Coreway. I must return to Dornagal.
They found that art style again. Yeah, there's so many cool things in the War Within.
Now,
because I love the dwarven stuff. It seems like they still nailed the goblin aesthetic with Undermined. Hollowfall is just beautiful when we get there. And I love the Nerubian stuff as well. Now, I like the zone design in Dragonflight. It was just the character models were a bit too Disney for me. But there's a lot of cool stuff in the War Within. I mean, aesthetically. Hello, Regino. Welcome to the stream. Hope I'm having a good day. Oh no, he's relapsed. Yep. I like the song. I've heard the music got way better in the War Within, though I did like it in Dragonflight, especially Azure Span theme. God, I'm a big fan of the dwarven stuff.
Coreway. I have failed in my...
I like how big and spacious the zones have been since Dragonflight.
Conversation initiated.
What have the Nerubians wrought, and why?
May the Titans
I do not yet know why you have come here, Outlander. Again, I'm from Azeroth, but you seem efficient in killing Nerubians, as are we, the Storm Riders, vanguards of this isle. The Nerubians are an ancient enemy. I would not be surprised if this Zyrdex knows and fears me, the Storm Ward. Even so, we could use your skill to help us protect Dornagal. I have a Storm Rook for you to ride. Mount up and help us rid our city of these insects.
Even with a novice rider, this Storm Rook will reduce those spiders to ash.
Alright, let's do it.
Drive back the Nerubians
Lightning Bolt, Storm Blast.
Farther into the city.
Damn! Dude, call me Thor, let's go! I remember seeing a Preach Gaming video a while back on this zone, and he called it like, this is Blizzard harkening back to all the returning WoW players saying, hey, it's still WoW. Because this is like one of the most traditional WoW quests ever. Like ever since, what was it, the Burning Crusade? In Hellfire Peninsula, there's always been at least one quest like this, where you fly around a place and just, like, drop justice on some bitches. And the more personal stories were nice. Yeah, there was one section, because I remember, I came back a little bit back in March, I believe. Because I wanted to do Miss Pandaria Remix. There was one quest in the Waking Shore, I think, where you were, like, standing on this ledge overlooking the entire zone, and there was this one dwarf just sitting on the edge. That quest was so good. And it just kept going and going. It was a very personal story. Yeah, it's a great way to put it. From Outland like Sibelian and the Netherwing. Yeah. I've always really liked the dragon stuff. It was just their writing wasn't my particular cup of tea in Dragonflight. Though I think on the whole, and especially the side content, it went in a far better direction for me.
Conversation terminated.
Speak to Thrall. I must take a moment to decide what to do. Your friends have safely arrived. Speak to them and stay out of my way. If we need you, I'll let you know.
We brought the Nerubians here.
No, the Nerubians were focused on the
new
core.
Earthen Ram.
The attack was another part of Xalatath's scheme.
The models overall have gotten so much better over the years. I like how we have so many dwarven races at this point.
Strength.
What's the plan, Thrall? My bald brother in arms? Or at least former bald brother in arms?
So much chaos and destruction.
Hell yeah, it's awesome, ain't it, Jaina?
We have to regroup. Has anyone seen Khadgar?
I saw him in a cutscene get, like, eviscerated.
No.
We will grieve him in time. But Thrall is right. Without reinforcements, we're at
Man got
Xal'atath's
done in like a
mercy.
cube of sugar and a cup of coffee.
No matter what she's planning, we must stop her.
Jaina and I will rally the Alliance and the Horde. But it will take some time for us to sail back here.
Right. In the meantime,
I'm glad they gave
we'll
Thrall his
stay
armor
here.
back, though. Dude
Keep
looks
the
way
survivors
better
safe.
than like the
You will.
robe he had before.
Not me.
Illyria, we need your...
No, you don't. I can't keep anyone safe. But I
We're like
can
family.
hunt
Yeah,
them
that was the quest. It was so good.
pay.
After that last group I got, yeah, they added story dungeons with like NPCs in WoW as well. Yeah, follower dungeons.
Do you
My directive
require
does not
aid?
account for you, Outlander. New chest piece, nice.
Be vigilant.
Gonna equip that. Ooh. I need to pay attention to my upgrades. Read by Metzen. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Didn't they announce it's like the 30-year direct? Take care, Haja. Clear debris and rescue Irvin on the way to the
Fly
archive.
high. I will check on my people, the Oathsworn, while you clear the rubble. Edicts guide you.
Glad this guy's not an enemy, by the way. I feel like if I was using Blade of Justice to free this guy, he would also be dead. Maybe like split in 3 different ways, like I'm Sukuna or something. Like, look. There's no way I am that precise to only get the threads. I'm clumsy as shit. That dude would be in like multiple different parts. We'd have to put them back together like a torn apart Lego set. We would need Anduin to be on his game with the healing. Like BFA cinematic. Destroyer piece taking all my storage. Is that game just like meant for high-end PCs, or is it just like unoptimized as shit? Because I've heard like bad things about that game in terms of the optimization. The folk from the new tutorial. I'm glad they're actually utilizing those characters, because that was one of my biggest issues with the new play experience, is that those characters like non-existent immediately afterwards. They brought them back a little bit for Dragonflight. I'm glad they're still using them. Do we have this in like auto instead of like a stick?
It is my oath-sworn duty.
You made it. Good. Is that a memory gem? You should not have disturbed our dead. But you have brought it to the right place.
There will be
Oh, Dark Oak?
cover, I fear.
Oh, that's cool. What is the machine spirit? Oh my. Alright, who's the 40k fan over at Blizzard? Who is it? Yeah, okay, this is Adeptus Mechanicus. Who is the 40k fan? Ian, is it you?
Conversation.
Who's the 40k fan? I know one of you are. Because this is not Dark Oak. This is like Adeptus Mechanicus. I just played Space Marine 2. I would know. They're called the Machine Spirit. The Machine Speaker. Here on behalf of the High Speak, I serve the Council in its stead, presiding over its restoration of the Archive, the Titan machine installed in Dornigal. The destruction of the core way is regrettable. I have not returned to the Ringing Deeps in centuries. My processing lingers on the fates of those I know, there, and how they fare.
Back to work.
To view the memory gem, then return the memory gem to the archival repository in the archive. Yeah, bet.
To ring.
Meanwhile, we got some dude named Merrick's.
The Eternal Titan, welcome to Dornigal. You are the first Outlander to visit in years.
Nerubians everywhere. Look out!
Nerubians everywhere! Look up!
His memory preserved. Please deposit his memory gem into
Oh,
the
I thought that was
archive
StarCraft originally supposed to be a Warhammer. Oh, was it the Warhammer Fantasy?
The archive holds every Earthman's memories. Can you view them?
Dagrin, this may be a solemn ritual for them.
His query is valid. Yes, but the archive has been inaccessible for thousands of years.
Optimization is poop for Stalker 2, damn. I'm half tempted to download that game just to see how it runs for me. Because, like, you would hope it runs well on this thing. I don't know how I feel about a lot of, like, modern PC games being, like, designed to have to use DLSS, otherwise it's, like, runs like shit.
Directive?
It is comforting that Odon will be preserved in the archive.
Task resumed. Thank you. Keep the device. You may find use of it if you find more memory gems.
Dagrin, this
49
seems
to
like a
only
place
60
you'd be keen
FPS
to
at 4K,
explore.
damn.
I'll be back for you when I know it's safe.
Did you find something?
Stay a while and listen. What kind of luck do I have? My first venture out of Ironforge, and I find myself in a land untouched by time. And the first building I walked into is basically a library. Did I die in the Crash Bandicoot? Is this heaven? The dungeon from P4? The ruby in the side, it feels like it. I'm keen to learn all I can about the Earthen, especially if it'll help my ma.
Make sure, can I ask you another question, Speaker Brinth?
Yes, small one. My current directive is to answer your questions.
Fantastic. I'm much obliged. Where to start? How long has Dornegal been here?
Unknown. Our archive would contain
My
that
early impression so
information,
far is
but
that the
as I
storytelling
said,
is
it
like miles better than what it
non-functional.
used to be. But every now and then, the dialogue feels a little bit
Standing here
stiff.
with a living relic. No offense. Can you give me a rough
Like
estimate?
overly
The
explaining.
archive's last access
What's the
date
word?
was approximately 5,000 years ago. But Dornegal itself has been
It's
here
in the vein
much
of Dragon
longer,
Age Veilguard, with like too
since
much
before
exposition.
The sundering that we believe damaged our machines. Unfortunately,
The creation
our
of Mass
memories
Effect, apparently.
from that time have been overwritten.
I like how much of a clusterfuck
Overwritten?
that like those like early
In the
years of gaming
archive,
end
or
up being sometimes.
Your memory personally.
And
Just the
Earthen's
odd connections you
memories
can
are
draw.
erased upon recharging. Hence the need.
Apparently
to
they
upload
might be
our
making a
memory
StarCraft
gems to the
FPS.
archive with each charge cycle.
I know that's been like theorized for a long
I
time.
am not offended, but we are unfortunately in decline.
But like if they
Without a
actually
way
make
to
that, I'm running that
recharge,
shit.
We will eventually all enter stasis.
When will that happen?
Sooner for some than others. In the next 10 centuries, we will all cease to function.
Yeah, like especially for speaker.
Sorry to hear
Yeah, for the
Do not
for the
worry.
dwarven, the Earthen,
We
it's fine
machine
because like that's
speakers
part of the
are
story
working
for them.
hard to reinitiate the machines.
I hope it works, Speaker. Truly.
But it's just like every now and then, it might just be like nitpicking. But it's like this line right here, for me. I'm keen to learn all I can about the Earthen, especially if it'll help my ma. Like,
your
it's
eyes open.
fine. It just feels like someone explaining.
Do you have a query?
Oh, is this our main city? Oh shit, okay. As Kerrigan's sister.
What is your command?
Oh yeah, wasn't there like footage of it or something?
Work cycle.
Oh, about profession trainers.
Return
Cool.
if you wish
Speak to Flight Master Bream. He's a mama's boy teenager. Yeah, it's just the way that like line is written. I think I'm just nitpicking. Right here. I want to play more. Stones of Dornegal. Let's mount up. God, dragon flying is one of the best things I've added to this game.
The entire
And I don't
isle
even
is
think it's
under
close. This
attack.
thing is so fucking good.
Praise the Titans, you are safe, Mayrand.
I'm so glad they leaned into making flying an actual mechanic instead of like shying away from it.
We need the council's direction.
I wonder if I should make this in my
Beds
home.
are scarce. We have resorted to using the proscenium as a field hospital. I have calibrated my
Probably
prices
smart to
be
make this
reasonable.
place my home. Ooh, I like the song.
So many injured.
Warcraft never misses when it comes to a tavern theme. They never miss.
Even now I'm bound to serving Azeroth.
Already sidelined by my injuries. How the hell are you injured? You're stoned. How do they heal you? Is it like Roman, like concrete? Gotta like pour some water on you and wait? Up to me, no respect for me or Moira. Help us with the new ruins, we have to give him a chance. Stay a while and listen.
Earthen. They're a funny lot. Odd traditions. Superstitions.
What do you mean?
Oh, you know, titans. Edicts. Thragar.
I'm rocking to this tavern theme. It's so good! Where did this song come from?
Like the ancient human empire. I
need a stein of ale.
Aye. I heard that too. I don't know what to make of it.
I really
The
like this
Earthen are
tavern.
also an ancient people. They might be just remembering ghosts.
I will say, there's not enough meat on this table. Hello?
Seems like the Arathi were here.
It's
Why
fucking
would the Earthen
Magni's
have an
food.
inn with proper food and
Just a
beds
bunch of
filled?
gems from Spyro.
The Arathi are here, somewhere in Kazalgar.
I don't see how. But it bears investigating.
I wonder how they know of it. Oh, they're foreshadowing Hallofold here. I like how they give you these optional little scenes now. Oh, this tavern is so cozy. Is it a pot of honey? I like that. They can eat gems as food? That's hilarious. Oh, I'm gonna have to level an earthen, aren't I?
Communication initiated.
Your allies arrived earlier. They have been kind in helping my
We
people.
will continue speaking later.
Crunchy peppers. We need to get some meat in this menu. Spiced meat stock. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we got some meat. We're good. The place checks out. Hi, Anduin. You over your trauma yet?
I will always try.
We're lucky to find respite here. From what the Earthen have said, the Nerubians have been their enemy for millennia, but haven't come to the Isle of Dawn in force as far back as any of them can remember. The Nerubians have caught all of us unprepared.
We have lost so many.
Oh, isn't the meadery supposed to be a dungeon or something? Because that was always one of my favorite dungeons back in Mists. The Stormstout Brewery. Does WoW still have prostitutes? If you go to Moongod, you can probably find one.
Inquiring minds just got.
Depending upon what this vendor over here is, maybe.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh, Fidels. I like that. Oh, I need that. Hello? Oh, I need that pet. You dickhead. What do you mean airship schematic? Oh yeah, don't we get like a customizable airship mount or something? It's like the quicksand.
Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp.
The adventurer of exploring the unknown. You made it, Brad. What's going
To
on?
leave the Isle of Dorn unexplored. I have a reputation to uphold.
Hi, Brad. Every MMO has that freaky side. Yeah, it's a necessity. You know your MMO is in trouble if you don't have that side. Like, if your MMO doesn't have a Moon God or a Limsa, it's like, it's on its last legs. Alright, who's taking a fat piss over here? Deepest Terrace. Why is my FPS like... Oh, this place looks cool. Oh, there's my portal to Stormwind. Okay. Oh, the nukes are in danger.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Yeah, and most of the feedback I see with Delves is like people either love them or hate them. I'm interested in trying them myself, though I know the early ranks probably won't do much for me.
The edicts must
Dude,
be
I need this chair for my stream setup. Pilgrim's vigilance has kept us safe all these years, but today we need help. I hate to admit it, but we have been caught unprepared by the Nerubians. Our processes focus on sustaining Dornegal and a declining population. Stormward Pilgrim's stalwart pride has kept him and the Storm Riders capable fighters, but they are already stretched thin, and they're not builders. Quarway's damage surpasses our ability to fix it. Though it's not always so, so I pose if you wish to understand, you must learn more about us.
I have work to do.
Skip conversation! Tell me about the Council of Dornegal.
The Titans uplifted 4 wards. The Council Ward, the Storm Ward, the Stone Ward, and the High Speaker.
Okay, have they one called the Storm Ward and the other called the Stone Ward?
Fortress,
I'm just saying, I'm gonna mix those up.
But the Titans left, and the machines...
Dwarves are the best race. I love dwarves, elves, and...
The Unbound abandoned the edicts, and the High Speaker
I guess Janai as well.
to the ringing deeps. And now...
They're not lose to Albert.
Speakers are cut
I
off
rocked
from
his
us,
shit.
and we have no means to fix the Coreway.
So they've been pretty much just running on fumes ever since the Titans fucked off. We are fractured in half, and now our purpose is being tested. Titans give us strength.
Then it seems long past time you stood united. We need to find this Edelgon, rebuild ye Coreway, and take care of the Nerubians once and for all.
Pandaren, where it's at. I do like the Pandaren, I will say that. They're
The
cool.
mountain lends us
I still think the Pandaren, like, start experience is one of my favorites. To turn VR into them? Oh, that's funny. I never actually, like, leveled a Draenei before, but I did in Mop Remix. I have a Draenei Shaman now. Find Edelgon and Freywood Village in the Isle of Dawn. With Minda and Anduin weakened, and Illyria nowhere to be found, it's up to us in Dostria to clear the way for Thrall and Jaina's army if we hope to strike back at the Nerubians in Zalatath. But we cannot get to the Nerubians without the Coreway, and we cannot repair the Coreway without the Earthen's help. If Medix thinks this Adelgon and Unbound are the only ones that can fix the Coreway, then we need to find her. Time to shop at me smile and put on me diplomat hat. Are you with me in Dostria?
If you hear anything
Let's go.
if this Edelgon can fix the Coreway, we should seek her out. I'm willing to be a liaison, if ye be willing to speak with her.
You are correct. Storm Ward, new directive. Take them to Freywold Village.
Yeah, I still remember when Mr. Pandaria came out back in the day. Logging on and immediately rolling a Pandaren monk.
If Merrick's wasn't Council Ward, I would have never agreed to do this.
Dude, these griffins look sick.
You do not grasp the magnitude of her betrayal, Outlander. I have no hope.
Oh, do they let Draenei be warlocks now?
Well, this should be interesting.
Quest for the Draenei. Oh, I think I remember the hearing about that. Oh, that's so cool. Report to the trading post. Is there one here? Oh my god, there is a trading post here. Wings of the Amber Monarch. What did I get? not whim. Wing. Okay, must already have it.
Come see my wares. Bye for now.
Yeah, what do you have
I'll be
for this
right
month?
here when you
Let's see. I have 4,000 trading tender. Shit, I might need to get that. I wouldn't use the chest piece. I definitely wouldn't use the chest piece. Oh, I might need to get that. Because the shoulders are so clean. That on a Void Elf would be badass. That's alright. That's like your basic WOD leveling set. Ah, shit. Alright, I need to get that. It's based on It's based on Logash's blade, dude. It's based on Charlemagne. I need that. No. Goofy-ass Hammett, no. Ancient Amani longbow, that's fine. Oh, I like having a red cape, though. Ooh, that is nice. Getting that. I like the red. I can make a reference to Slave Knight Gale from Dark Souls 3 with that. Fury of the Fire Lord? What is this? Ooh, a nice mace. Standard of the Guardians. Okay. Cool. Savage Champ. Ooh, that on an orc would be nice. When will Blizzard make WoW mobile? I am shocked they have not done something for pet battles yet for mobile. Was it Gladiator from old comics back in BC? That's where I remember it from! Dude, Kragwa. Ooh! Ooh, I kind of like that, though. Fucking survival, oh god. Like druid weapons. Watch our arsenal. That's monk. Which is a giant fucking beer keg. That's warlock, probably. Webbed Serenite weapon. Oh, I like the eyeball, though. That low-key looks like the arcane, like, artifact weapon from Legion. Oh, shit! Oh, that's kind of pimping, though. Oh, that looks clean. That reminds me of an old Tia set. I kind of like that. Alright, looks a bit goofy on human, but... Ooh. Oh, I could make that work. Now that's cool. Oh, I think I have this on my priest. Or at least a different color variation. Retail work. Take care's office. Best of luck. Aphrodisa, Blasphemous Flames? That's a troll set. Ooh. Fuck, I'm gonna need to get that. Yeah, I gotta get that. With the orbs for high health. Transmog can work with that. Play of the Light Avenger, I mean... Like, I'll get it. Alright, what else? That's cool for Tauren. Oh, get Medivh's armor set. Cool. Alright, I gotta get this. That's mandatory. I'm gonna have to get the variant set as well, damn it. Okay, I think I saved my tendon in case they give me something really cool next
Now
time.
don't you be gone too long.
Okay, we got some good shit there.
So I have just the thing, Wanderer.
We could do a Dark Ranger Paladin set. Oh, that works now? Cool. I think I like the armor we have right now. Omens Unified. Oh, this place looks cool. Giant Forge, need that. Okay, I'm glad I picked up that Dark Ranger set. I like the little fire snail. Okay, now the question is, where do we go? Oh, down here, okay. Defeat the Fungarians. Alright, I'll fuck them up. Emperor Pitfang, where are you? New rare? Where's he at? Wait, what's this? I think it's below. Fuck him up. Okay, what's down here? Oh, this is cool. We can pull more. I need herbalism for that. I can get the shimmering opal lily. What do you give me? Okay, where's that pit viper thing? Growing in his arm. I don't have anything growing in my armpit. Emperor Pitfang is right there. Okay. 450k. Think we might be able to take it?
I'm out of range.
We're about to find out. I think we got this. Hopefully. Heal up. Alright. Big damage, big damage. We need to deep dick the boss. Let's go. Come on. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now the damage is flowing. Hammer of Justice. All up in you. Raining down justice. There you go. Give me all the procs, dude. Got his ass. Ooh, new shoulders. Ooh, 450. Oh, that's a massive upgrade. Let's go. Big ass upgrade for those shoulders. Now the question is, how in the flying hell do we get out of here? That is the main question here. Do I just have to, like, walk my ass out? Or should I teleport back? Maybe I should Hearthstone. Let's Hearthstone. Probably quicker. Yeah, I'm, like, half tempted to skip 2.7 as well. Because Sunday's not doing much for me. Like, I don't have Jing Yuan, nor do I want to get him. Like, maybe he becomes super powerful in the future if... you know, like, minions or, like, pets, whatever they call in that game, become the new meta, but, like, I just don't see that really happening. Maybe Fugway I pull for, though. Maybe I pull for Fugway. Alright, now we need big dick damage, chat. We're not pulling small, we're pulling big. Yeah, I'm a Retribution Paladin. My name is AoE. Kill them all. Go to their homes and kill them all. Good, kind of like that. We just keep doing it repeatedly till there's no survivors. F is for fire that burns down the whole town. U is for uranium bombs. N is for no survivors. When you kill them all, kill them all, kill them all right now. Come on, it's fugly weather to slay all these mushroom guys together. Die, baby, die. Die, baby, die. Kill them all, kill them all, kill them all right now. I love blocking with my hammers. We're almost 71, which means hero talents come online soon. Yeah, I forgot about Herta. I might need to go for her just on principle. She looks cool. I'm glad they're doing something with that character, at least. Not just having her be there for, like, simulated universe. Hello, Bagusko. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Hopefully, you're seeing your arms go well. Hey, Jmulls, what do you use to record? I've been working on ideas for myself to become a VTuber. I use OBS, which is what a lot of content creators utilize to record content. I think it should also work if you have a VTubing piece of software for that. It's relatively straightforward to utilize, but there's a few things that you might have to, like, Google a tutorial for. Okay, now we can unlock hero talents, which is a new thing for the War Within. For, like, each of the classes, there's 3 hero talents. You can use 2 per spec. So for Retribution Paladin, I have access to either Herald of the Sun or Templar. Heralds of the Sun develop a deep bond to the sun and solar energy, using it to burn enemies and cauterize their allies' wounds. They can manifest potent solar rays while fully connected to the light. Templars stop at nothing to bring justice to the wicked. We already know which one I'm going with, right? They call down hammers of light and unleash devastating combinations of physical and holy attacks to vanquish their enemies. Casting Wake of Ashes causes your next 2 holy power spending abilities to apply Dawn Light on the target, dealing radiant damage. Eternal Flame. Sun's Avatar. You become linked to the Dawn's light, causing radiant damage to enemies and healing allies. 4 Dawn Lights in the nearby. That sounds cool, but Light's Guidance. Wake of Ashes is replaced with Hammer of Light for 12 seconds after it is cast. Hammer down your enemies with the power of the light, dealing 69k holy damage and 34k holy damage to up to 4 enemy targets. Additionally calls down Empyrean hammers from the sky to strike. We're raining hammers down from God above. Let's go. Hammer of Light instantly calls down 2 Hyperion hammers on your target when it's cast. Almost certainly gonna go for that. Divine Toll. I forgot. Oh, Divine Toll grants up to 100% increased damage to your next 3 judgments when striking only 1 enemy. Enemies hit by this effect deal reduced. I mean, Hammer of Light. You call down an Imperial hammer on a nearby target every 2. Shake the heavens. We're going for that. We're going for that post haste. In their chest. I do agree, Neo. It's one of the things that make me stop being as invested as I was in Honkai. Is just they don't focus on the things I really want them to.
You will? Is that all?
Bronze Timekeeper. Did I do the event here? Okay. Oh, dragon flying? Can we do that? There's a timekeeper here. Well, let me fly then, dickhead. Ah, he's up here. Oh, about fishing? Oh, that's a cool idea. Stuff that's at least related to it. Oh, you could easily do like Final Fantasy 15 there. Because fishing's a main component of that game. That's a good idea. Give me the advanced course, fuck it.
Nourish you.
Let's go. We better nail this shit, by the way. Let's go. Call me the king of the sky. Already missed one. Alright, we're doing solid start here. Yeah, excellent start. Not gonna lie to you. Yeah, so we're just like... Why can't I click this?
We safeguard the Isles.
Alright, we'll try that again. Gotta hit the one directly below me, huh? Alright, round 2, let's go. First time, let's go. Got it, got it. Got a bang of left. Nailed it. Keep going. We're going down in an earlier round. Keep going. We got it. Did I miss it? Dickhead, who put it inside the building? Oh, we're zooming. Come on, that'd be more than... Bronze my ass! No shot. We have to do that again. No shot. Hold on. Chat, we gotta lock in here. No. I'm getting that gold. Hello, little Rusty. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Well, you seeing you around. Hope your day's going well. Chat, we're about to lock in. Already fucked up. Come on. We can do it. We can do it. Best belief. Oh my god, dude. Dude, it's these, like, inside the building ones that cuck me. They cuck me, dude. It's a conspiracy against me. It's Blizzard scheming. How can they fuck me over? In new and exotic ways. Repeatedly, without fail. Okay, all I gotta do is, like, get good at that one section, and we got a gold.
Welcome.
No.
It's been so
Get me back at it. Let's go. The password dungeon system. Chat, I'm locked in. Never been more locked in my life. You wouldn't believe how fucking locked in I am right now. Oh, I'm so oh, we're on another level right now. That had to have been gold. Whooped my ass, dude! How am I supposed to shave 6 seconds off of excellence?
The Isles have awakened.
No shot. Run it again. No. One more. One more for style. It has to be like this early bit here. Much smoother start. Much smoother. Gotta cut these corners smoothly. Nice. Up in the air. Oh, I got caught! No shot. That was a whole load of ass. Whole load of cheeks. But God damn it. How could they do that to me? How dare they do that to me? Maybe I just gotta level up my dragon flying. Maybe I just need more speed. 'Cause I felt like I did it really well that one time. Oh, what are you? Mine. Bloodmaw. Where the hell is Bloodmaw? Yeah, you're mine. Get the hell over here. Oh, here we go. Raining down hammers. There we go, there we go. Keep pumping, keep pumping. Absolutely clapped him. Ooh, nice upgrade. Frickin' wolf, get off of me. Holy shit. Ripped out its whole jawline and put it in my inventory. Dalaran sewer turtle? What? Why is there a little turtle here? Then looks to the fish maybe with the greatest supply he can help the rat.
Come on, Ebona. Stay with me.
Welcome back,
Personal
Alexei.
Directive. Prioritize the wounded. We cannot fight if unidentified. Another survivor from the crash?
I'm Moira, of the Dark Iron and Bronzebeard.
Baelgrim.
Stone Ward?
I am not the Stone Ward. You know that.
I know you abandoned your post.
And you abandoned us.
The Coreway was attacked. It must be repaired.
We were attacked too. You should have protected...
I can see there is some history between you. But if you haven't noticed, the Nerubians have you both in their sights. You need each other, age-old drama or not.
Yes, I am the former Stone Lord.
This is a waste of cycles. I will go to the quarry myself.
Then you'll be the first Storm Rider it's seen for centuries.
Holy crap, got a lot of quests, don't we? What's the point of flight path now? Wait, what? Oh, that's just a turtle. Gonna try and focus on the main quests.
You crawling creeps won't get the best of me.
Oh, we're gonna learn delves now?
Truth is out there. Inquiring minds just... Let's stock up on supplies before we head in.
Combat roll. Yeah, I need you to be a healer for me.
Let's do this. Through here.
Perfect. Alright, new expansion feature. Time for delves. Tier 1, though. Webs reduce speed by 50%, periodically spawn ambush as well within. Okay.
Glad
oh, that's
to
seamless,
see
pretty much.
Alcon finally sent us some help.
Let's rescue these folks and avoid these webs.
Webbed hookshot obtained.
Our forged
I'll guard the con and help you rescue your friends. Alright. What this all about? First delve, let's go!
Don't step in those webs. The Rubians might pop out if you do.
Let him come. I'll beat their ass.
Those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stand in them.
Okay, rescue the then. We gotta save 4 miners. Insert that one scene from Transformers 1. On any grapple point. Oh! Hell yeah. Dude, I'm like Spider-Man. Better shoot my web all over the place. Oh, it's gonna go everywhere. We're slinging webs today. Let's go. Why can't it? Oh, it requires 5 holy power. Okay. I didn't read that.
That's everyone here. Let's keep this cart moving.
Oh shit, we're moving. We're humming along.
Behind us! Watch out!
Holy crap, dude, Red is kind of crazy. So far, so good. Nice. Get the hell over here.
Let's get the rest of our people out of
Oh, miners! Why did I make that potential sound clip? Thankfully, none of the clippers are here. Okay, we gotta go save some more miners. Let's go. Mislaid curiosity. Chunk of companion experience tokens.
That's more like it.
Stolen loaders, crazy name. You fool! No! Just kill this ad. Let my raw damage. I am a clipper. No! My one weakness! You damn dirty apes! You doomed us all! Wait, what the hell? One combat magnetic loader has a chance to assist you, pulling enemies towards you before exploding.
Fantastic.
Cool. Gotta shoot my goo over there. Easy. Let's shoot some more goo over there. Oh, I'm liking Templar. Because when you hit those divine hammers to rain justice from the heavens, good God, everything just blows up. You're like a walking nuke of the light. I need to get, like, mining. I need the Jack Black profession. Gotta remember, I don't backspace and I don't like hit the S key for this game. Camera's different. Ooh, sturdy chest, sturdy with it. Okay, we need to save the other miner here. Boom! I think I'm going to like Templar very well. I just have this feeling, you know?
We'll move ahead. Meet us up above.
Meet me up above. I'm fast, I'm stronger.
Fantastic.
Mislaid curiosity. I want these to level up Brand because there's an MMO. Yes, it is. It's called World of Warcraft.
Fantastic. You'll find me wherever.
We're playing the newest expansion that I'm a bit late to the party with.
May your choices return you.
But I wanted to try it out because WoW's been looking pretty good lately. Caught, guided forward. Okay.
Another ambush. This
nice fight. Don't stand there!
all right. New directions.
Oh, well, I'll enjoy. Thank you.
You take out the Nerubians ahead, and we'll follow behind.
Yeah, thanks, dickhead. You do all the work, and we'll follow. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, great plan, Yeah, you got like a backup or something? Like, anything else? No, that's like your only plan? Alright, cool. God, that feels good when it all goes together.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
You're more flatulent, it's crazy. Aren't for me anymore. Yeah, I understand the feeling. I think it's the problem with, like, the way that Final Fantasy XIV does its, like, patch cadence. Where it's, like, a lot of the really cool endgame and the systems don't come out until, like, 8 to 12 months after the expansion's release. Like, we don't have Cosmic Exploration. We don't have the new, Bosja. We don't have the new Deep Dungeon. We don't have the new Variant Dungeon. We're going to get a few new pieces of content in the remainder of 7.1, but it's just like you can only do like the same raids over and over and over again, and the same like expert roulettes over and over and over again until it just gets a bit like repetitive, and you want something new. And like I think Final Fantasy XIV does a kind of a poor job at like guiding you towards where a lot of the cool content can be, because there is some cool stuff there. Like there is a lot to do. But with an MMO, you want to always have that latest and greatest, like, chase. It's one of the things I think WoW is doing a pretty good job with right now. They have a very frequent patch cadence where they're always releasing something like every 8 weeks. They have something. And it's just like, with Final Fantasy XIV, it's like, I've done most of the stuff for 7.1. I want to do some of the side content. I want to gear myself up. But that big motivating factor with all the cool stuff that Dawnshell is supposed to have is just not there yet. I think it will get better. But, like, I always tend to find that MMOs are very much mood-dependent, because they are inherently a social game. And if you just aren't in the mood, damn it, to, like, play around with people, and stuff like that, it can just be off-putting. How true that is. The free trial's kind of shit, like, you only get to level 20. Which is, like, not that much, especially now that they've, like, expedited leveling a lot. Their new play experience is... a lot of ways, the problems WoW has are, like, the opposite of Final Fantasy XIV. In, like, a lot of ways. Where Final Fantasy XIV is a bit too predictable with its content cadence.
Nothing old Bran can't get through.
And the new play experience is very slow because of the MSQ. In WoW, it's like, you have this, like, 1 hour instance, then, like, level through one expansion, probably halfway through, you'll be good to go. It doesn't do a good job of teaching you the game or anything like that. Where the f... Okay, so that was a delve. That was cool. If I can equip him with this. Can I equip the curio? Or, like, no. Do I need to have one? Oh, I do have it. It's in my inventory for some reason.
Nice find!
Oh, then it gets added to the list. Okay, cool. Yeah, like this is like a system of like 1 to 5 players. You can like run these solo. They added this with the War Within. And it's like little mini scenarios of dungeons that you can do by yourself. And you level up Van Bronzebeard throughout.
The answers are here. There's more to explore out there. And you know me, can't resist a good cave.
With watching enemy telegraphs. I mean, it swings, it's like up and down. It's not perfect, but as someone who played WoW for the longest time, then going to Final Fantasy XIV, I absolutely felt like Final Fantasy XIV did a miles better job at teaching the general player base how to do basic mechanics. It's like only in the last like couple of expansions have they really tried to hone in on the idea that you have to actually watch the boss, which I think more and more people are starting to pick up on.
And whose fault is that? Your edict is to protect the Isle, not just the city and not just the Oathsworn. Heed the call of the unknown.
Outlander, you gather the ore. Edelgard?
It's like, I love Final Fantasy XIV, don't get me wrong.
That's the first time
I just like
you've
MMOs
asked
a
that
lot.
question. But
there's a few like big issues right now that they need to address. I talked about it in a video a couple of days ago. Actually, was it today? No, I think it was a couple of days ago. Where it's like, there's like 3 big issues. Right now, the story's just a bit bleh. And story is massive in Final Fantasy XIV, so when it's a bit subpar, it has a rippling effect on the entire game.
Many began to
I think that will improve.
leave for the wolds.
I'm kind of confident on that. Yeah, I talked about on the negativity surrounding Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail video. The other problem they have right now is just there's not that many new things to do in Dawntrail.
And Merrick's would not defy the Titan.
Because if you don't care about crafting and gathering, that's like half the content in Dawntrail available to you right now. Not even like
leaving
on
all
your
you know
spectre.
for what you think is right. That takes some courage.
Or faulty programming.
But I
We
think
are
that will
free,
get better
but
as
we
the
did
patch
choose
cadence and
to
patch
live
cycle of Dawntrail continues to go on. I think it'll be a massive step up with 7.2, assuming we get like the new Vajra or something like that.
Well, I may be an outlander.
And then
but
the
I
other
think
things like
they're in
class
the
design's a
right.
bit blur.
And these Oathsworn should be protecting you.
And they've gone too much the route of simplifying things.
That is not Baelgrim's assessment.
And like, in the
Let's
on
hope
the
you'll come
altar of
around.
balance, they've
For now,
eliminated
we
a
can
lot
only
of
help
character
ourselves
from
and
job
get
design.
people healed.
I think these are rectifiable issues because they've talked about this. It's just a matter of when will we see these changes come into the game, and what will they actually look like? And are they actually systemic enough, or are they just like little shifts? 'Cause I think some of the jobs are really fun, it's just there needs to be a bit more variety, a bit more oomph. It's one of the reasons I play tank now in Final Fantasy XIV, is because I enjoy the design more than the DPS nowadays. It's not perfect, but I get a little bit of variety with the tank design. There's still a lot of similarities. Like, a lot of tanks now pretty much went the route of the inner release window that Warrior was known for. Now pretty much every tank just has that kind of window. They just call it something else as a different particle effect, but it's pretty much what it now is. Like, it's a fixable problem, but right now, if, like, we're waiting for 8.0, that's like a year and a half away at this point. Like, that is not soon. That is a long fucking time. And gameplay and story are, like, the two biggest things for an RPG, and those are, like, two big issues in Final Fantasy XIV right now. I think they're going in a better direction with the story. I don't believe a lot of the, like, online narratives you'll see. That's all doom and gloom or anything like that. But there is still work to be done on that front. WoW, for me, had the big issue with you lost all my trust back in the days of Battle for Azeroth and Shadowlands. Where it's like you took pretty much everything I knew and cared about in the game's story in the world, and you kind of threw it out the fucking window. And I also didn't enjoy the class design that they were going for ever since BFA. And just a lot of design philosophy they had with this game ran counter to what I enjoyed. They've course-corrected a lot on that relatively recently, hence me coming back to try it again. They're not perfect. They stumble and fall a bit. I had a bit of an issue with the design in Mop Remix and the decision-making there. But, like, on the whole, they're taking massive strides in the right direction. Instead of passive aggression. See, I tend to disagree just because I don't find the tanks fun most of the time. I liked them in Xenoblade 2, mainly with Morag. And I guess you can technically make Tora attack. Oh, no, I didn't like tanks in X, probably because I just didn't know how to build them. And 3. I like tanks in Xenoblade 1 and 2. Particularly in 1.
I need to get
because I think one of the greatest strengths of Xenoblade 1 is its build variety. It does a really good job of just giving you a whole bunch of wacky-ass playstyles and just, like, letting them flow and work. I think Final Fantasy XIV, one of its biggest issues, is that it shies too much away from MMO and the RPG and tries to double down on being as balanced as humanly can be. And focusing too much on streamlining itself to be as simplistic and accessible for a single player as possible. I think in the short term, a lot of that design sounds good in the short term, but over time it removes enough friction and texture from the game that over time, for like any one issue, you don't see the exact problem, but the compounding issue over time that changes the feel of the game. I think Final Fantasy XIV is starting to see those cracks come to fruition, mainly when it comes to job design. That in search of ever better balance, they've like homogenized jobs in certain ways or removed flavor and removed like texture from a lot of jobs in ways that I think aren't for the best. Like, I don't think giving Dragoon a charge instead of the jump was a smart play. Yes, like, in the short term it makes sense because, like, some of those jumps can be a bit goofy, and people can jump off the ledge or whatnot. However, that was cool flavor for Dragoon that you have now eliminated in favor of a charge that pretty much every other job has. It removes that individuality from Dragoon in certain ways. Not all at once, because Dragoon still has jumps, but, like I said, it's like something that happens over time, and then when you look back, you say, hey, we started here, how do we end up here?
I follow the council's
It's a fixable issue, because I think, like, they've at least talked about fixing it, but we've heard words before, we need to see them actually do it. Because at the end of the day,
I will answer
we can talk about how important the story for Final Fantasy XIV is all we want to, and it is super important. But at the end of the day, it is still a video game. You need to be fun and enjoyable, because you are still an RPG. You are still an MMORPG. I don't like having games cookie-cut, be like, if you're this genre, you have to do this, 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 and this. But, like, at the end of the day, you are still a game. You have to focus on a gameplay element. I think, in terms of the actual combat, like, the fights you have in Dawntrail, it's some of the best they've ever put out, in my opinion. Really good stuff there.
Your help is appreciated.
But how do you interface with all the combat? With job design?
You were right. I have been remiss in fulfilling my
So it's like
edict.
you have an incredible meal in front of me, but I'm eating it out of a toilet bowl. And like, it's a bit hyperbolic,
I need your help,
but like, that's
Alexander.
kind of the idea.
Just like you needed mine.
Like, you need to not only give me a delicious dish, you need to give it to me in something serviceable enough
I need Findorn and
that makes me
Trevor
want to
brought
try
to
all
the
the other
pool.
dishes. I think they talked about it leading into Dawntrail a bit, and it was like the idea that they don't want to upset anybody. And like, that's a noble goal and a noble endeavor, but in the vein of not upsetting anybody, you try to have design that tries to please everybody, but you
Now
end up
for
making
Ebony.
no one overly loving it. One of the good examples of this is the elimination of a lot of dots from the game. Now, I'm not that big on how Final Fantasy XIV does dot job design, like for Summoner or for Bard even, but there are people out there that love that kind of gameplay. And if you just remove it, then you just take away their favorite element from gameplay. And that's going to undercut, no matter how good a boss is designed, you're interacting with that boss through your job design. And if they don't enjoy the job, they're not going to enjoy the fight. It's one of the biggest, like, things an MMO needs to get right, is that gameplay. Because I think when Final Fantasy XIV does good gameplay, it does it really damn well. Like, I would put it on par with World of Warcraft in that regard. They have different gameplay strengths, but Final Fantasy XIV, what it is at its strength, is really good.
Conversation.
It has a really good rhythm and a really good flow to it.
Well, I'm listening.
It's why, like, a lot of the times, I don't really agree with the idea that, oh, maybe you just grow older, and it's no longer for
I have never
you.
ridden one, but how difficult can it?
I've never really found an example where that actually held water.
I'll bring the unbound.
Because one of the things I've learned over time, and it's because like I grew up watching Total Biscuit, one of the biggest things he always talked about, rest in peace, was being able to articulate why you like or dislike something. And I've since come to the opinion that that is one of the most important skills that you can develop, is being able to properly identify exactly why you like or dislike a thing. Because it helps you find other things that you may like, or identify things early on that you may not like. You just save yourself time and money. I didn't fall out of love with World of Warcraft because I changed. The game itself changed, and I can point to specific examples. Back in Shadowlands, back in BFA, with job design, everything going on the global cooldown. An over-reliance on chores and busy work. Trying to tie aesthetics and player power together. These are things I fundamentally dislike alongside story decisions, so much so that I eventually left World of Warcraft after like 9 or so years. When it comes to Final Fantasy XIV, a lot of the tone and atmosphere of Dawntrail has not been for me. I have liked Solution 9 and Alexandria a lot. A lot. And that seemingly is what they're focusing in on mostly when it comes to 7.1 to 7.3, which is why I'm optimistic.
Pick up that cinder brew keg. I have an idea.
I think they talked about wanting to like do something a bit more upbeat after Final Fantasy 16 because it was so dark and gloomy, especially at the end of the Highland Zodiac arc. And I think that's how we got to Dawntrail alongside new writers taking the reins. And I don't think it worked, but I think they know that it didn't work. Or at least I'm hoping that they know. When you try not to upset everyone, you will end up upsetting everyone. Yeah, and it may not happen all at once. And there will always be people that like it no matter what. Because there's a lot of people in the world, and there's a lot of people with... How the fuck do I throw this thing? There's a lot of people with different preferences. So if you try to appeal everybody, chances are that specific playstyle that's like inoffensive to like everybody may greatly appeal to a few people. But like on the whole, it's like something I always see. when it comes to, like, when I critique Final Fantasy XIV or I talk about Final Fantasy XIV, job design is always one of the biggest things that's brought up as to why people don't like it or falling out of love with it. That and the story. And it's like, yeah, it's a game. Especially an RPG, story and gameplay are massively important. How do I throw this fucking thing?
Sorry. Hello. What path brought you? Pick up that cinder brew keg. I have an idea.
I need a target.
Now toss it in the keg. How? Do I not have the pop-up button? Hello, Lens Hunter. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. I'm trying to figure out, where's this fucking throw button? Oh, now it popped up. Maybe I'm blind. Was that always there? I did not see that.
It would work. Let's light them up.
You end up satisfying no one. Yeah, I wouldn't say no one exactly, but I don't think you satisfy... you don't have anybody, like, really fall in love with it. I'm always an advocate for that, for a game like Final Fantasy XIV, or for a game like World of Warcraft, with as many classes and specs and jobs that these games respectively have, you should have different design fundamentally that appeal to different people. I don't think it's wise to try and design every job to necessarily appeal to every single individual. And maybe because of that, you'll end up with certain jobs that people really want to play aesthetically, but they just don't like gameplay-wise. I think that's a risk worth taking, because it gives people... It gives your game different texture when it comes to interacting and interfacing with it. Different ways to play and different utility that you can bring to an encounter to make yourself feel special and cool. Preach Gaming always used to talk about this when it comes to World of Warcraft. They called it moments of glory. It's like, what can I do that only I can really do that makes me feel really cool and special? It doesn't have to be something over the top or drastic or anything like that. It just has to be this moment where I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm glad I'm playing a Retribution Paladin. For me right now, I'm getting that with Wake of Ashes, because I'm playing Templar. So it turns it into just throw all the hammers from the sky. And it's really damn cool. When I have a situation where I'm doing a bunch of AoE, you will just see my damage like skyrocket to the top of the group because I'm pumping out damage. And it's cool. And you feel good for doing it. Or with one of these blessings. Where are they? Like a Blessing of Freedom. Bless a party or raid member, granting immunity to movement impairing effects for 8 seconds. Or Blessing of Protection, where I can prevent someone from really taking damage. These are moments, or like Intercession. Not everyone has a B-res, but like I do. And it feels good when I can pump it out. Final Fantasy XIV has that to a degree, every now and then. But they started making the moment of glory mostly just, like, aesthetic instead of unique to the job. Like how Viper and Reaper feel very similar to each other when you actually look at them. Or like how all the tanks now have an inner release window. That used to be something very unique and cool to Warrior in Final Fantasy XIV. Now every tank has an inner release window, pretty much. And if you're only playing one tank, you might not notice this, but in a game like Final Fantasy XIV where you're incentivized to play every fucking job, or at least multiple jobs, you will end up noticing this. And over the time, again, in the short term, you may not realize it or see the exact effect right now. Like, you may not... Perfect example. You may not understand or feel the effects of one beer. Get 7 beers in, though, and look back before when you were sober. You know what I mean? Fellow Paladin, I say? Yeah, I love Paladin. I've always loved Paladin, and wow. I didn't like it in BFA, though, because they fucked it with the GCD window. I mean, everything beyond the GCD, but I've been really liking Paladin here. I haven't liked Ret ever since the Legion with the rework, but this has been a really good Ret Paladin.
Where is Zalatath? She must suffer for what she has done.
I talked about it a bit in the hot takes video today, Oregano. Like, I understand a lot of people's, like, inclination to treat, like, the respective MMO or, like, gacha game like a sports team. Be like, rah, rah, my, go, game, go. I want all these games to do well, because they push each other to do better. Like, one of the reasons I think we have seen WoW have the about shift that it has was because Final Fantasy XIV was there to be in, like, WoW's, like, darkest moment an alternative, and a damn good one at that. Like, when WoW was hitting its weakest point, Final Fantasy XIV was hitting its strongest. That was like a match made in heaven, and I think it helped push WoW in a far better direction, and we've seen the fruits of that labor with things like Dragonflight, in terms of the gameplay overhaul and direction, and now with War Within, with the art direction, and the story and the feel of it. Is viable in 14. There's no Ilya Elemental Shaman get the fuck out in 14. Yes, but it also, I would personally argue that I would rather have that than not. Not that you should obviously strive for some balance for jobs, but if you achieve a level of perfect balance, you've achieved perfect homogenization, so nothing feels special. Also, funnily enough, Final Fantasy XIV was always pretty good with class balance. Even when, like, you had diverse job design. Like, back in the days, let's say, not Shadowlands. I mean, Stormblood, when I started the game. Wasn't perfect, but I remember Final Fantasy XIV being renowned for how balanced it was, even back then. Because they don't have, like, anything like this, which is just a whole bunch of variants. It's just like, this job, okay, it's a DPS. We want to do about this number. Just fuck with the numbers until this one playstyle, which it always will devolve to pretty much, pumps out this number. We can have them feel different, we can have them play different, but because we don't have this fucking variance, we can work with that. The thing is, having this variance is really damn cool. And at the end of the day, it is a video game. People want to feel cool. Like that. Like bringing down a hammer of the light from the goddamn heavens and smiting some bitches with it. It feels good. It was basically not played at all in high-end content. I remember Paladin being kind of bleh. I remember not liking the... I actually kind of liked the job quest for Paladin a bit. More than others. But yeah, Warrior and Dark Knight were kind of the bees and wings. Especially, people have loved Warrior since the beginning of, like, time. Hello, Joey. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Can I use this here? I can. It's one of the reasons I want to also get back in the World of Warcraft, is I want to be able to compare and contrast Final Fantasy XIV and World of Warcraft actively, and not just secondhand, which is what I've been having to do, by watching people like Preach Gaming or people like Bellia. Now I can actually get that first-hand experience, and I'm actually enjoying this. Which is, you know, nice. But, like, game critique is something I really fucking love to do. I love just yapping about games, if you can tell. And I love being able to identify what I like and what I dislike. Don't know what it says about me, but I just like doing it. I grew up with people like Total Biscuit, who was, like, known for that. Pals like Dark Knight with balance. Like, I really like the state. Like, funnily enough, I really like Paladin right now in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, I think that's a damn good job. Because I like the way it mitigates. It has this focus on active mitigation, and I really like that. And I really like Holy Sheltron. It's not perfect, but I think Paladin is the best state it's ever been in, for me at least. I think Dark Knight's in the worst state it's ever been in for me now. Got a little bit better with 7.1, though. I miss Total Biscuit, same. I miss him every day. He was, like, legitimately. This channel wouldn't exist without Total Biscuit. Like, he got me into caring way more about games. Wanting to talk about games. Wanting to pick them apart and critique them. Like, he got
We
me
will
into this shit.
survive.
They're retreating. Your cinder brew makes
Dark Knight
for
got
quite
buffed in all the wrong
weapon
ways.
when
I
used.
like the buffs. It's like,
Meet us at the
I know I
Foundation
just
Hall,
talked
champion.
about
The
texture
fight
with
against
job
the
design,
Nerubians
and like
is
the
far
changes
from
they
over.
made to Dark Knight in 7.1 are homogenization. Like 100% they are. But there's like an element to a lot of like the MMO crowd that I genuinely dislike, and that's the idea that getting over obtuse or like weird and just bad game design is something to brag about. I don't like that way of thinking. Because, like, I thought Dark Mind was kind of shit. Because, realistically, Dark Mind and Dark Mission if it Dark Knight. Because Dark Knight kind of, like, was designed to be the tank to mitigate magical damage. That really means, though, you have to design certain fights just for Dark Knight.
It is time we stand as one.
Like, that's pretty much what it
Strike back
means.
against the Nerubians.
I don't think that's interesting texture when it's just like, oh, what color is this ability? As an example. Cool. Swap to Dark Knight. Right? I would rather gameplay variety. Like, I miss Stormblood Dark Knight with Dark Arts. Mainly Abyssal Drain. Because Abyssal Drain was a really cool moment of glory in a dungeon. Where you could just, like, wall-to-wall pull a whole bunch of mobs, get them all close to each other, and you would have this one ability called Abyssal Drain that would shoot out this, like, black ball of... It's still in the game with the same effect. But, like, you could spam it, and it would heal you a lot. That felt really good. Because it was something that was unique to Dark Knight in that way. Like, Warrior could also self-heal a lot, just not in the way that Dark Knight did.
Best mind your manners in the presence of a queen.
But the game's not just about money. Fuck me, dude. Who remembers Gamergate back in the day? Oh my god. I remember him trying to keep the conversation on, like, bad journalistic practices. Because who remembers the Shadow of War debacle? Where it's like, they had paid reviews for Shadow of War. It's like one of the Middle-earth games, the first one. I think it was Shadow of Mordor. Like, the first one. And, like, they had people do, like, paid reviews, but, like, the review had to be positive. And, like, you had to put, like, this hashtag, some weird-ass thing that would not, like, disclose that it was a paid ad before YouTube did the whole, like, hashtag ad thing. Actually, that kind of spawned, hashtag ad, kind of spawned from this incident in a way. They reached out to Total Biscuit, if I'm recalling this correctly, to try and offer him the same deal. He just exposed the whole fucking thing. It was Shadow of Mordor, yeah. Because they were trying to get, like, paid positive reviews, but keep it, like, on the hush-hush. TB just called it the whole shit.
I serve the Titans unswervingly.
And it's like, you have, like, developers and publishers flying reviewers and, like, content creators out to, like, these showcases and, like, trying to wine and dine them pretty much. It's like, that introduces bias. And in a bad way. Especially if you don't disclose it. Because, like, if you take a sponsorship or whatever, so long as you disclose it, that's fine. But, like, you can't keep it on the hush-hush because that can create implicit bias that shades your perception of the game to create a negative, or not negative, but, like, a false conception of what's going on for the consumer. Shadow of War was the loot box debacle. Yeah, the loot box thing. In terms of damage, that's what I meant by buffing the wrong ways. Oh yeah, I don't know why they buffed Dark Knight damage. I wasn't like Dark Knight already the #1 tank for damage. I don't know why they buffed it again.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
They probably try to buff it. They probably try to make it, at least in the short term, be like, yeah, its mitigation in dungeons is not that good. Like, its mitigation compared to everyone else is not that good, but, like, it'll do more damage to compensate. I don't like that design or that balance, personally. When you had tank, I want you to be focused on tanking. Yeah, like, Total Biscuit got me into PC gaming, largely. He taught me the glory of Gabe Newell in PC gaming. He also largely taught me how to formulate an argument. long cast time. I really dislike the way Summoner plays right now. But, like, maybe that's a good thing. Because like, what I was just talking about, when like, I don't want to enjoy every job. I want jobs to feel different to each other. Like, maybe that's actually a good example. I don't want every job to go in the way of Summoner, right? Dude, my FPS is like dropping. Oh, dude, we're like 60. I forgot. Yeah, WoW just like runs like shit when you get more like 30 people on the screen. Class needs a rework. Yeah.
Experience.
I honestly think it just needs a couple of changes. It needs like something for its DPS rotation. I know Xenos keeps talking about a second like combo for Dark Knight. Maybe that's all it needs. For like offensive. I want Abyssal Drain to be reworked, and I want TBN to be reworked. I liked TBN back in Shadowbringers when it was unique because it was class identity. And it was like risk-reward, where it's like, okay, I can do this really good mitigation and get a free bit of damage in at the end. That's really cool. This is something the other tanks don't do. Then they gave every other tank a way better version of TBN without any of the risk, but like all the reward. So now it just feels like shit in comparison. And I don't like the idea that Dark Knight's class identity is that it does what the other tanks do, but worse. And like Dark Knight at its best feels like what all the other tanks do baseline.
These repairs will be wasted if we're
Whatever the
attacked
Grift
again.
wants to do this week,
We
God,
need to
Oregano,
bolster
it's so bad. Like, oh my God, it's so bad.
I bid you welcome.
I follow the Council's directives.
Summoner lacks identity, at least Red Mage has some flashy melee checks to mix in to feel different. Yeah, that's something cool about Red Mage that I really like. I feel like the perfect example of like what I'm like thinking about when it comes to job design in Final Fantasy XIV, like, why are we doing this? Is Summoner, because like, why Mecha Bahamut? You know what I mean? Like, why this? Why not Ramu? Why not Alexander? Why not Odin? Why not, like, anything? Why Luna? Why Mecha Bahamut? Or what they called Solar Bahamut.
May the
Like,
edict
why are we
guide
doing
you.
this?
Meet me outside the Storm Perch. We will rally the Storm
Like,
Riders
that's not
protect the
cool to
unbound.
me. Like, it's a giant dragon, don't get me wrong, I like that. But it's like, we already have Bahamut. Like, maybe swap regular Bahamut to that form if you want. Periodically, but also give us a really cool new summon. Compared to the other tanks. Yeah, I stopped tanking in Endwalker. Because in like Endwalkers, when they made pretty much all the tanks like Dark Knight, but like better.
It is my oath-sworn duty to protect the core.
It just feels so boring. I like the idea, like, there is an element to Summoner that I really like, and that is... I really like swapping from Titan to Garuda to Ifrit. And having different utility associated with that. Like, that is really cool to me. I was so hoping with Dawn Shell, they would give us, like, 3 more summons like that. Like, give me Ramu, the bug guy from Heavensward, and, like, Leviathan. Like, just, like, lean into that.
Conversation.
Oh, we're gonna do a follower dungeon. Alright. Dungeon assist. You can drag this to your hotbar. Put that on Alt 6. Alright, first dungeon of the War Within, lads. Let's go.
It is the command
They
center
add,
and
like,
rookery
another
for
example,
all
like,
Storm Riders.
you know Trust Dungeon from Final Fantasy XIV?
is
That's pretty
highly
much what
irregular.
this is.
Why are these Storm Rooks tethered here?
These are just NPCs.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted. Hurry! If we free these Storm Rooks, we can fly there and try to end this madness.
Oh, boy.
Outlander, with me.
I'm not having any stupid ass tank over here. Keep pulling. We're gonna easy up Black Mage now. I also don't like what they did with the Black Mage. Like, I liked that Ice was on the server tech. Not, like, based on your spellcast. It feels weird. I liked the tech of, like, timing your MP regen.
What is that orb?
I haven't played Black Knight level, Black Mage at level 100,
and it's
though.
affecting the storm.
But, like, leveling it up was, like, pulling teeth to me. I want to try Reaper and Dragoon at least, because I tend to enjoy those, but haven't had any much desire to play anything but tanking in that game. But I think, like, to compare and contrast, like, design over here has been really cool, kind of. This feels very much similar to the old spammy Ret Paladin I fell in love with back in the days of Cataclysm and Mists of Pandaria. And even Warlords of Genoa. With a bit of variance. And you get, like, these really cool hero talents. Yeah, I've been using Scala just for the dailies. With the Pelu Pelu. God, I cannot stand DPSing with healers. I just can't do it. It is so slow and monotonous.
The title, the glory, it should have been mine, Pilgrim. You never deserved to be.
Meanwhile, I actually didn't mind healing in World of Warcraft occasionally, because the healers all play very differently to one another.
Of the Storm Perch when I left to investigate your Dalaran's crash. What has that traitor allowed to happen in my absence?
It might not be that bad, I'm exaggerating. I mean, I can play it. It's just like, it doesn't feel good to me. It removes something cool from Black Mage to streamline it. Made a Discord and joined, by the way. Oh, welcome, Baguska. Hope you enjoy the Discord. They are wild, Butch, I'll tell you that. But Sage is a little better. Yeah, my buddy who got me into Final Fantasy XIV is a big Scala player. He would always complain to me whenever they removed Energy Drain at the beginning of an expansion. He'd be like, why do they keep removing it? It feels so bad without it. I'm like, yeah. Because I would play it as well a little bit. I'm like, this is shit, put Energy Drain back. He'd be like, yeah, exactly, right? Cast Lightning Torn? What does that do? Oh, shit.
Rest well, Kyrios.
Got his ass.
You deserved a better rider than Goran. I will deactivate Goran myself for this sacrilege.
On my new phone, oh god. Oh, do we jump down? Oh, is that what we gotta do? Oh, this is cool. Take a feather to slow your fall. Yeah, that would have helped going down here, dickhead. No, don't go to the Shadow War, please. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Finally, I thought I'd have to fight Goran on my own.
Come, Outlander. We will press forward and rescue who we can.
Clapping, clapping.
An edict has been changed
So
by
far,
some
so good.
dark influence.
I don't have a target.
I have an easier run on content. I need to level up Sage, because Sage aesthetically looks badass. But like, God, I wish it would DPS so badly. I wish it was a range caster. Because I love the idea of Gundam funnels, but it's like, why heal it, dude? Why? I don't like healing. But oh well. No one to hold him, no one to fold him. Level 72, dude. Good higher calling. I want a physical healer so bad. I'm kind of surprised, like... I think Mistweaver in WoW is physical, or at least can be. I think. Mistweaver's pretty cool, actually. It used to have like this orb that would you could heal and like it would pulse the heal out. We don't enjoy tanking. Ah, we are the opposite. Though I don't mind healing on occasion. One of my fondest memories of World of Warcraft, funnily enough, is actually healing. I healed my, like, I healed this group, my guild group back in the day, through one of the mist dungeons. And we were, like, struggling at the very end. I had, like, no MP, but I managed to, like, perfectly efficiently heal them all and keep them alive. And they're like, how the fuck did you get us through that? That was a clusterfuck. I'm like, hey, look. Look. Some gave all, you know?
I need to get closer. I don't have a target.
Oh, it's taking where it's at. I love the idea of Brewmaster in this game. It's like it's the monk tank, and for those who don't know what Brewmaster is, they just get really drunk and ignore the pain. I'm not joking, that's a mechanic. It's called ignore pain. They're so drunk they don't like feel the full effect of getting hit. So they turn some of the damage they receive into a dart.
It's too far away.
Your death is my directive.
I have no idea I didn't get hit by that, by the way. Easy fight. Ooh. Sweet new weapon. I want to play Death Knight. Death Knight apparently is badass in the War Within. One of their hero talents is called Rider of the Apocalypse. You get a fucking horse to ride around in combat, and you summon the 4 horse riders of the Apocalypse to fight alongside you occasionally. Like, you call them in. It's so badass.
The same dark magic that was emanating from the Storm Riders is more powerful here.
Would make the most sense. Yeah.
I do not like that.
I mean, I like Bod. It's just
colder as we go down.
Actually, I just kind of like Bod.
But there are more survivors to rescue.
But yeah, it could be like it could easily have been like in the dancer position where it's like it's technically a DPS, but it's mostly support.
Go down the Storm Rider way. Follow me.
Yeah, we're going down the hole. Pog. Imagine you landed on the piece of wood and died. Oh, that's where I need to go. Let me check it out right now. Oh, nice model, Baguska. Yeah, we have a bunch of, like, channels in the Discord, but they're largely just guidelines. I don't want people to overthink anything. Okay, I think I gotta climb up this. Okay, I can. See, I didn't think I could walk up it because it's like a 90-degree incline.
What did Gorin bring here? We have to take it down.
We have to take it down.
It's too far away.
Oh, his damage? His dancing damage actually pretty good. It'd be kind of funny.
I'm out of here.
I haven't been keeping up with Final Fantasy XIV balance overall. Is there any, like, shit job right now? Like, who's the Giga shitter?
It's too far away.
Don't tell me it's Paladin.
I don't have a target.
Yeah, dance is very unique. There's, like, there are the odd occasional examples where it's like, this is really cool class identity and flavor. Dance is one of them. Again, it doesn't appeal to me, but there's a lot of people out there that absolutely adore dance. And I'm glad it exists because of that. Like, in terms of aesthetics, Reaper's one of my favorites. It's just, I wish there was a bit more complexity to it.
Take out the creatures channeling on that core.
I need to get closer.
Got his ass. Come on, Wake of Ashes, dude. Thank you. God, that ability's so cool, Chris. Just a giant fucking explosion of light. God, I love Divine Toll. Divine Toll is when I use my judge and just throw out a whole bunch of hammers.
No matter.
Who the hell is this jabroni? I really like Machinist when it comes to single target. I haven't played it in Dawn Trail though. We're only like really playing tank. Alright, this thing's about to die. We're chunking through its HP. Shield up. Easy dungeon, easy. I do appreciate how they're trying to tie the dungeons into the story now.
I must report to them.
Is that Groot? Alright, cool dungeon. Obviously, it's the normal mode, right? I imagine the scaling's a bit borked right now. So I'm not going to judge its difficulty too hard. But in terms of like what we did there, that was pretty cool.
I've tracked the Nerubians to a burrow near the meadery. They must be after the Cinder Brew.
We pretend without the
With my Storm Riders inactive, Donegal is undefended. Save a handful of lay peacekeepers. If the Nerubians attack us here again, Donegal will fall, and all of us with it. It is imperative we draw them away from the city and take out the commander. We can and will make our own web and capture Xerix in it. I have a plan.
We are the bedrock.
What's the plan?
Are the foundation. They want the Cinder Brew? I propose we let them have it, and then ignite it.
And we start fighting for that buff. I like the passive, like, treaty that exists between, like, either two dragoons, we had to give each other eye, or if there was a dance in the dragoon, you had to give each other the buff. I like how that was implicit.
But if my stock is involved,
like, look, if you give me dance pot, I will give you eye.
Excellent. Then we are aligned.
I think they removed the eye buff, though. I kind of... Again, long-term speaking, I don't know if they should have, but God, with the way Final Fantasy XIV works, it was so annoying to actually apply that fucking thing. Like, I like the idea of the eye, but it's like, dude, having to, like, manually click this, like, character in combat and then press the eye button with the way the GCD works in Final Fantasy XIV is actual ass.
What is your query?
But I like the idea of the eye buff.
May the Titans carve...
On your signal, I'll lure the Nerubians.
Make new characters? Yeah, I really like that idea as well. And they added warbands in World of Warcraft, which is like...
Guests.
You can pick your 4 favorite characters and, like, they share a bunch of stuff and you have, like, on the same character screen. Which I can show that. Right here. Like, this is my warband. So we have the guy I was just using. We have my Shadow Priest that I boosted. We have the guy I used when I came back to the game back in, like, March or something. Jmulls Spyro. And then we have my Death Knight here. So, like, you get the character select screen. And a bunch of things shared within the warband now. You used to have the buff like a tether. Yep. And, like, stay within a certain radius of them.
From the moment the dark...
Look how they show that scene to me again when I log in. We're going to the meadery. That's all the way over here, so we have a flight ahead of us. Alright. Get me out of the city, my frame rate will, like, double. Holy shit, we're high. Fly me to the moon. And we made it to the meadery. Oh my god, look at all the ale. I guess mead, because, you know, meadery.
Conversation initiated.
Thank the Titans. The Nerubians have not made their move to take the mead yet.
We are the bedrock.
Connect 4 rope fuses to sizzling kegs. Alright. You can blow up my life's work if it is our only choice, but I'll not put the workers in danger. Says no corporation ever. This was the path we all chose, but I won't have them sacrifice themselves to fire Nerubians for it. Yeah, so we're gonna, like, burn the bugs with the meat, I guess. Intro is so boring. Yeah, its new play experience is like 5 kinds of ass.
Then let's get started.
Because it just tries to shovel you into the newest expansion as fast as humanly possible. But that doesn't do a good job of actually, you know, teaching people. Or connecting you to the world. I think I need to take a break. I would always advocate people to take a break, especially from an MMO, because we can have, like... We can sometimes, like, devote too much time into the singular game, and we just get bored of it naturally because of that. And then if you take a break and come back to it, you might enjoy it even more. And it's like, Final Fantasy XIV is designed to, like, take a break and come back to it when you have new content you want to do. Like, it is kind of designed for that idea. I think it needs a little bit more. But yeah, it's why I like playing a bunch of games, because if I play only one game for too long, I'll get bored. But I like having these games that I can just sink a bunch of hours into and get that incremental progression. And it's like, we have, like, what is it? At this point, almost 4 months until 7.2. Good a time as any to take a break if needed. So many expansions to play. Yeah, it's a great example. It's like, right now, I kind of have, like, 3, maybe 4 main games I focus on. Final Fantasy XIV, now World of Warcraft for a bit. We'll see how I enjoy it.
Oh my god.
I mean, I got like a year-long sub.
Follow no directives.
Set off the keg and hurry back to the mead yard.
And the content
Then
coming down the
we'll
line
finish
seems cool.
Our preparations.
I've been enjoying Paladin so far. But I also play Wuthering Waves, but that's like, I get like 3 days of a lot of content, and then it's like, okay, now I'm only logging in for like 5 minutes a day. Same thing with like Honkai, right? Because like right now a bunch of content stockpile I can do for Honkai. But I will get to a point where it's like, okay, we're only spending like 5 minutes a day here.
I'll lead
if
them
that.
into the trap.
Which is sub-level 60 content. Oh god, yeah. I think one thing Final Fantasy XIV needs to address is that like pre-level 60 gameplay. It's like, it varies depending upon the job. They need to address that and also just streamline over the board. Like, there's a lot more things they can like cull. In my opinion, it'll streamline a
soon
lot.
start swarming from the north.
Wait, what?
Place our defenses in their path. The honey will slow them down, and the mead and pollen will help us tear through them.
What, it's like a tower defense? I'll put a keg there. Put a keg in the middle. And a keg there.
We are out of time. Come.
Okay, that's cool.
I follow the
I finished setting up the defenses.
Prepare yourselves. They're coming.
Oh, cool.
We will keep them gathered by the kegs, thin out the swarm, and stop them from getting past us.
And from wrecking my meadery before we do.
Oh, I thought I could, like... I thought I set this up so I could use my paladin. Okay.
Bailgrim, they're chewing through the fuses.
We still have 2 fuses left. Keep fighting. Keep throwing them in.
No! They severed all of the fuses!
Stay focused. These monsters cannot leave here alive.
We're killing a lot of them.
You will not impede my ascension.
That's cool. Neat iteration on a very known WoW quest. Or at least quest design.
Fulfill my edict.
What? Forget the edicts.
I cannot. That is why it must be me. You must guide the Earthen.
Bailgrim!
I personally like Stormblood. It has its weak points, but I like it on the whole.
Then you are free.
Also, I really like the dungeons in Stormblood a lot.
My directive is to
I like how
protect this
many
island
cutscenes
and
have
the
been in the
Earthen.
War Within so far.
All the Earthen.
You can feel they've been actively trying to focus on the storytelling.
Titan.
This guy's voice acting, though, I get what they're trying to do, I don't think it works. That was a badass scene, though. Man dropped down with the might of Thor to ignite all the meat to blow up in a fiery ball of explosion and alcohol. That is the most dwarven way to go out I've ever seen.
Baelgrum. Oh, twisting paths.
Okay, so he went out in a blaze of glory. That was awesome.
Did it, but he's gone.
Good news, we don't have to hear his voice at least.
Speak freely.
Man sounded like he was like doing the Warcraft 1 cutscene.
As you will.
He was infuriatingly rigid, and we argued ceaselessly, but in the end, he was a defender of our people, all of them. Baelgrim sacrificed himself to vouchsafe the Isle of Dawn from the Nerubians. Everyone needs to know that, and we can't let the Nerubians force our hand like that again. Go back to Merrick's and Dornagal. Tell me we'll come soon. We just need a moment here.
Go away. The Coreway's repairs must continue.
We already have like 2 big character deaths so far from like now. We had Khadgar and then that guy.
Greetings, Outlander.
Stay a while and listen.
Baelgrim and I were rivals. We both became wards at the same time.
Evily's raids were great. The Evily's story, though, was made, in my opinion.
Each of us weighed our
I love the Omega raids.
And accolades against the others. Whom had the Titans favored more? But we were like 2 rams in a yoke, pulling together. Him with his storm rooks, me with my quarry and forge. Dornagal needed us both in equal measure. But it all started to fall apart. The Coreway, the Archive. There began a time of despair as we pieced everything together. I saw what it was doing to our people, and so did Baelgrim. My logic led me away from the Titans. His said we needed them more than ever. I thought he would never forgive me for leaving him alone, yoked to Dornagal. But in the end, if the both of us weren't so thick-headed, I can't help but think we could have avoided his fate. Dornagal has lost its protector, and I've lost a friend.
I'm afraid to say that I never really got a feeling that these 2 were friends, but I think I was just like yapping over those scenes maybe. But it's like, it feels a bit too explainy. That it could also just be the Earthen's things, and they're kind of supposed to be a bit robotic. Have you found the +3 pizza oven yet? I think it's over here, actually. Yeah, it's this thing. Got it! Xenos is great for me now. I love Xenos. I like Stormblood a lot. I am a big Stormblood defender. I do not agree with people that say that Stormblood is just as bad as Dawnshell. I disagree with that heavily. I think Stormblood has lulls that are kind of as bad, though. I think Ruby C is just like, should be called Ruby Mid. I could not care about anything that happened there. Besides that one scene with Gosetsu and Yotsuya, I mean. That was really cool. I think the fringes are cool with Fordola. But outside of that, I'm like, okay. You're still streaming. We're doing big WoW hours right now. We just had a big character death. We went to the main city, so our FPS had a fucking tank again.
I see you return alone, Outlander. I presume not all went well.
Yeah, we had the most dwarven death scene of all time. Dude leaped with a lightning hammer from a griffin down to kill a bunch of, like, spider people, but in a meadery. So he ignited all the meat in a giant fiery explosion. It was the most dwarven way to go out I've ever seen. That was cool.
Very well. You are dismissed.
Oh, I think we're almost done with Isle of Dawn. Almost time to Zone 2.
Council Ward.
League above Final Fantasy XIV's mount. I agree. It is also because they just, like, stole it wholesale from Guild Wars 2. I'm glad they did that, though, because it's really cool. They're actually adding drifting in the next patch.
The Unbound welcome all.
Tell them what happened to the meadery.
Come back and share your... We have repelled the Nerubians, but Baelgrim is gone.
I see. So he fulfilled his edict.
Not just that.
This design is too cool to me.
He defended the Earthen, both the Oathsworn and the Unbound.
I need to make this guy the
More
new
than
nerd emoji,
anything,
by the way.
He wanted us to stand together again.
Like fucking dweeb.
Then we will.
Oh my god, man's got like the
memory
Dwayne Johnson
by
sack here.
doing so.
With like scrolls and paper.
It will take time to fully repair the Coreway, but the Outlanders can descend to the ringing deeps. The Earthen of the Isle of
Sounds like
Dawn
Limbs to
will
Limits to me.
support
Yeah,
their
WoW is
endeavor.
just really, really shit
matter
nowadays
what
when it comes to
the
having
edicts say.
a lot of people on the screen at once.
If we can bring
your
the
performance just
machine
tanks
speakers
overall.
back into the fold as well, then the council will truly.
Now, granted, I have a
stand
really good
complete.
PC, so like, yeah.
Thank you.
Most of the
Council
time will be
Lord.
fun unless it's like a whole lot of
Now,
people.
Let's clear the last of that rubble. Greetings, Outlander.
Quest, let's do it. Okay.
You address the council ward.
Apparently
of
something
Dorngold.
happened there. Isle of Dawn is done. Let's go. Holy big upgrade, dude. That's over 200 item levels. That's crazy.
It is my home, and it too may need defending.
Have you heard anything I need to know?
Fuck that. Illyria, talk to me.
What have you learned?
Do not be lulled into a false sense of victory, Industry. Xalatath yet lives. So long as she schemes in the shadows, the safety we've secured here is fleeting, just as it was in Dalaran. While Anduin and the Irvin tend to our wounded, I will protect them the way I know best. Illyria clenches her fist by slaughtering all who threaten us. Let's go, Illyria.
Illyria, I heard you helped corner Xerix at the meadery. Thank you.
The Nerubians took so much from us. I will not let them do the same to the Earthen.
What's that freaking hotkey
They've
that
been
just
good
like hides
allies.
the screen?
And gracious hosts.
A welcome surprise, given that they've been living in isolation for thousands of years.
Take care, Tobias.
That may not entirely be the case. I asked about why they keep calling me Arathi. And apparently, an Arathi armada arrived on Kazalgar a number of years ago. They're said to have formed a settlement in the caverns beneath the island. It sounds impossible. But if it's true, I want to see it for myself. They could prove to be allies in our fight against Xalatath.
No. We've secured a measure of safety here. Don't abandon it to chase shadows in the dark.
Isn't that what you're doing?
I'm doing what I must.
Fair point, Anduin.
Hunting down every last Nerubian. Following their trail back to Xalatath. And claiming vengeance for our dead.
See, I like Illyria. Just kill them all.
I'm sorry.
Easy.
I didn't
No
mean
thinging
to-
required.
Remain in Dornagal, Anduin. Leave the shadows to me.
The mountain lends us its strength.
Onward and downward it is then. We'd best follow up the Speaker Brinth and see what state the Nerubians have left her home in. Magni Dagger and I will accompany you down in due time. Would you mind roving ahead and making sure there's a warm welcome waiting us?
Mind yourself, champion. We need you. The Three Hammers. Dagrin, are you ready to go down? You don't have to. You can stay at the archive if you like.
No, Ma. I've learned so much here. The world seems so new. and old at the same time.
Good. I didn't want you to be in danger, but I'm glad to see adventuring suits you. You have always had a knack for history and culture. I already think of you as an advisor.
Really? Sometimes you will ask me questions, and if I'm excited about what you ask me, I can talk for hours.
I'm not
Hours?
familiar with Mabinogi
I'd
personally.
listen to you for days.
I think it's more than 12 people on screen all at once, oh god.
Son, but you have a fine mind. You are the future.
See, I remember
of
when one of the devs for like D4, Diablo 4 came out and said, yeah, it's like, whenever you see another player on the screen, it said message retract. I'm not sure why, Rusty. I didn't do it.
I don't know what to say other than I'm excited to see what we discover together.
I like the relationship between these two. It's cute. This little nerd is like winning me over a bit. Alright, chat, it's time to go into the ringing deeps. Let's go. We're going deep underground, chat. We're going down an earlier round. Going underground, we're going underground. It's the theme for the war within. We go underground. If you saw the little hiccup, meaning the whole new zone loaded in. Holy shit. Dude, that is so cool how you just go underground.
Situation under control.
Give me that. Yeah, it's literally you just go underground to the ringing deeps. You just keep going underground for these zones. Such a cool idea.
The machines must be preserved.
And it's been away too long. The machine speakers are clearly not faring well down here. Does this high speaker know about this? Nerubian sabotage and gross negligence are the devastating combination. We need to get Iron Hall Station up and running as soon as possible. It's the vital link between the ringing deeps and the city above. Please, Industry, help our injured workers collect any salvageable cargo.
Return
yeah, sure.
This is unacceptable. If us Jacks won't aid the injured, then we will.
WoW is 20 years old, holy shit. Yeah, it is old. They're also adding player housing in the next expansion, apparently. I am cautious about it. Because, yeah, 20-year-old game. I don't know how the hell they're gonna get it to work. Because all I think about is garrisons. I am pessimistic about it, but I'm hoping for the best.
Give me a moment. Regaining strength.
Because I'm typing on mobile. That might be what it is. Because I'm not familiar with YouTube, like, just deleting comments during live streams. It does it for, like, my video comments a lot. I have it set to strict.
Regaining strength.
Yay, teapots.
I don't have a target.
God, those hammers raining down on them is so good.
I need a target.
Who the hell is King Splash?
I need to target something first.
Oh, he's not nearby. How about you just, like, retype what the message was, Rusty? We'll see if it works. If you don't mind. No, no, the Mabinogi message is still there from before. I see it above in the chat.
Check on the others. I'm functioning.
Conversation initiated.
Back to Metaphor. Metaphor is so damn good,
A
Hydro.
garden here.
How you been enjoying Mario and
Does the
Luigi?
high speaker know? Back to work.
Ooh, new cutscene. Nerd! Oh, what is this? Why do they have hoods? That's how I need to move around.
This is the realm of the machine. And I am the High Speaker. And who is this? Brinth? I almost forgot I sent you away. I have been busy addressing our greatest problem. The Awakening Machine. What distractions have you brought before me this time, Prince?
These outlanders crashed on our shores.
I have no time.
That is not me. Actually, maybe it is me. This guy has aura. Chat, type one of this guy has aura.
Outlanders, you may wander where you will. But when you are done, return from whence you came.
Man gets dragged around by people.
The High Speaker
On rails.
has spoken.
But doesn't use an engine, uses manual labor to drag him around in his giant chair. See, that's the kind of cooperation I need. We need to reenact that at the IRL meetup, if we ever do one. That's the kind of, like, cooperation I need. Oh, Bronze Timekeeper. Better nail this shit. I'm about to absolutely obliterate this, by the way, fair warning. Come on, I'm about to S-rank this shit. Ignore that. Okay, we stumbled a little bit there. Don't worry, we can keep it going, keep it going. We're good, we got it, we got it. Oh, we're zooming now, Chad, we're zooming. We're going, we're going. Move, baby, move. Oh, I thought that was the end. I got cucked, dude. They tried to cuck you, boy. Go, go, go. Silver, dude. I can easily get gold. Hold on. I'm about to do ungodly things to this. Oh. It's about to be a slobber knocker. Let's go. No mistakes incoming. Only perfect execution awaits us. Watch this shit. Imagine only getting silver. Watch this gold, though. Yeah, prepare to be amazed. I just show you all what it's like to fail. Because I never show that on this stream ever. Now I can show you the expert level gameplay that you are bearing witness to right now. This god tier performance. Oh my god, it's sexy. Oh my god, it's sexy. Oh, easy. Oh, we smashed gold, dude. Oh, 51.61, dude. Gold was 57. I'm on another fucking level. And it's recorded on the internet? Nah, I'll just delete the VOD. It's okay. We'll just, like, delete the VOD. No one will know. We're too good. We're too special.
Junk is treasure.
Who the fuck is Guacamole? What? Oh, because he's a mole, so they called him Guacamole. I need him. Though I'm pretty sure it's the bear mod. Oh, I like him. Not even first my ass. You know Taekwondo.
I find more stuff for you.
Begin speaking.
They broke with bad microcode. Yeah! Wait, what are they doing? Because when I first got my PC, right, I have one of those new Intel CPUs. I have the 14900KF. Guac is the goat, don't shit talk him. I like Guac. Guacamole. Guacamole, actually. I like him. Whenever I tried to edit with DaVinci Resolve back in the day, when I first got this PC, it would hard crash my PC randomly. I've done the BIOS update since, but I moved over to CapCut, but now they like want to do a watermark unless you like get a Pro version. So I went back to DaVinci to try it out. I think the BIOS update or like maybe a driver update or something fixed it because I have not crashed with DaVinci yet. I think it's the last words.
You have my focus.
So much for reason. The ringing Deeps has plenty of problems, and the high speaker's obviously distracted. He sounds obsessed. Industria, if you and your companions can help us live or solve some of our challenges here, maybe we can convince the machine speakers to help you against the Nerubians. It's a problem that concerns us all.
Conversation terminated.
Gundagaz is my home. At least it was before the high speaker saw fit to reassign me above ground. I've missed my home, but it's changed. The number of machine speakers decreases. We're in a race against time. Lately, we've been especially wary of our assigned tasks.
I will ensure your name is in the archive.
Another interruption?
Are you underway?
Is that Brinth? Speaker acknowledged. Thank the Titans you're here. We lose more of our kin with each passing shift.
Oh, that armor set's badass.
Proceed.
Hold on. Oh, I like how they show you the talents. Pale Rider's Eternal Pauldrons. Oh, that set is badass. Where do you get them? I need more Bronze Celebration tablets.
Do you intend to idle all? Speaker Brinth, you've returned. Unlike the missing shipments from Taylok and its foreman.
Future of the CPU market is because Intel is definitely cooked now. I imagine AMD is going to kind of really make a name for themselves there. I'm hoping AMD also continues to get better with GPUs. Though it seems they're not going really high end anymore.
Praise the machine. It's
I want Nvidia to have competition.
Are you here to deal with
I mean, the reason I went with Nvidia and Intel was because, from my research, they are still better than AMD when it comes to, like, content creation and things like editing and stuff like that. For gaming, they're, like, on par, if not better than Nvidia, but I don't only game.
I speak for the machines.
Problems are increasing, our numbers are dwindling, the high speak is distracted, kobolds are attacking, shipments are missing from Tarok, and Irvin aren't returning from their shifts. Where to begin? Looks like our work is cut out for us.
So this awakening machine is what recharges the earthen?
Yes, but it has been broken for millennia. That is why our numbers are dwindling. May the deeps continue to... Moira, please continue speaking to the citizens here. Outlander, I'd like your help with this kobold problem.
You are delusional? Yeah, you never want one corporation at the top of the food chain. The reason corporations treat a lot of people right, or at least appear so, when they're on the up and up, is because they're trying to supplant a giant, so they have to. But if they become the giant, well... yeah. Master cogsmith and maker of sturdy tools loyal to the machine until his last moment. May his wrenches never break and the cog spin smoothly. Oh, dude died here. I wonder if there's like a reference to somebody, maybe. It's going to be amazing. For SWTOR or for Final Fantasy? I think you're probably talking about SWTOR, right? Because I think Jedi Sage is the thing.
Begin speaking.
Also, what does Phase Walk do? Bit busy here. By order of the High Speaker, you are to hold the kobolds here. Run, flee, the kobolds are coming. Speaker Brinth and I are going to investigate the kobold incursion. Hold on until we get back. Have no fear, I, Industre's storied hero and famous paladin, am here to save the day.
Praise the machine.
Hell yeah, dude, let's go.
You are
Have no fear, I'm here to save the day with my massive dick. Let's go. SWTOR Jedi Sage. Oh! Isn't that the one that throws a bunch of rocks?
Engineers and crafters.
I remember back in the day being like, huh, Sith Inquisitor or Jedi Sage. Though I actually kind of like the Jedi starting zone. I think it was Typhon? So what does Phase Walk do? It's all really good. Yeah, I know. Yeah. NVIDIA's still ahead when it comes to ray tracing, but it's like, most people won't really interact with ray tracing all that much. And also, it's still like tanks FPS a lot of the time.
Candle King is crazy, forcing kobolds into war, but many want peace.
Candle King? Perhaps we face a common foe. Task resumed.
And no, do it!
Kobolds take candles seriously. Wax even more. More important than gold. More important than freedom. We steal candles from Candle King. We make him look weak. Bully that looks weak loses control. Gets dead. Also means we got to wait out here in dark until it get eaten. Hurry!
Considering theory, if we depose this Candle King, then perhaps the raids...
Yeah, kobolds are like a very common entity from World of Warcraft. The big meme back in the day was the kobold saying, "You know, take candle!" Because there was a quest in the human starting zone to take their candles.
I'm out of range.
Holy shit, Templar's so cool! Oh, they fixed Red Paladin. I'm so glad about that. A random point on the floor when you can teleport after releasing that ability. Oh, cool! Oh, it's like the Void Elf passive in this game. Ah, yeah. Oh, I imagine for PvP that's sick. God, do they still have Hut Ball? I loved Hut Ball. Dude, this zone looks cool. Look at the candle guy over there. So Smeagol, but they act like Jar Jar Binks. Yeah, pretty much. They like dark places and they like candles, funnily enough. Think if Smeagol, like, had a sexual, desire for candles. Maybe it's not sexual, but you know what I mean. Oh my god, let's go. Still waiting for Dark Lord Jar Jar. Didn't they do that in, like, one of the what-ifs for, like, Lego Star Wars? Like, they made a joke about Darth Jar Jar. Or they actually showed it. God, they made Paladin so cool! What would his Darth name be? I think it's literally just Darth Jar Jar.
It's too far away.
Jam Jam, that'd be funny. Oh, ho, 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 those hammers coming down. Yes, dude. Oh, I gotta do it, though. Oh, shit. Yes. Oh, that felt so good. Earthen identification plaques. Where do they come from? When they say Darth Jar Jar is canon. I'm still upset at Disney for making all the Old Republic non-canon. The Old Republic was my favorite time period. It was so cool. Man's got an ability called Bonk. He must be a subscriber. For some reason, not joking, damn. People will come up with anything and then defend it. Because you would think there would have to be a joke, but I know the internet, and I know that some people actually feel that way. I see you up there.
It's locked. It's locked.
Then open it.
It's locked.
Damn it. Oh. Yeah, light the candles.
It's locked.
Do you have to light them all at the same time?
It's locked.
It's locked. Is there an order to this? Oh, there probably is.
It's locked.
Yeah, I don't know the fucking order. Fuck this.
What is your query?
Give me my XP,
Return if
buddy.
you have more queries.
You'll be back, right?
Woohoo! New level. What do we get? Hammerfall. Templar's Verdict and Divine Storm calls down an Empyrean hammer on a nearby enemy. Oh, yeah. While Shake the Heavens is active, this effect calls down an additional mine. So I just get way more hammers. Let's go. That's the way. I like it. Big upgrade as well with the gloves. Keeps talking about
I
earwax.
attend to the archive. Back to work.
Yep, you take key from Culture.
And destroy the rigs he stole. They could
Not unless
spell
they
disaster
kill
for
a player,
gun
kill
detainees.
NPCs. That would be so cathartic. Because like you can do it for faction leaders. At least you used to be able to. I don't know. You probably still can. But like if I could just like kill Anduin whenever, that'd be so cool. We have to be ignoring a candle.
It's locked. It's locked.
Okay, but I think I'll call this stream there for the day. Thank you all for tuning in. We got a lot of levels. We start with level 67. We're 73 now in the second zone. We're moving. So I'm going to call the stream there for the day. Thank you all for tuning in. My pleasure making the video and the stream. If you enjoyed it, please leave a like and subscribe. It really helps the channel out and help support future content, and I greatly appreciate it. Stay safe. Have a great day. Thank you, Rusty, Ultima, Oregano, Hydra. Thank you all for tuning in. Oregano, thank you all for tuning in. Stay safe. Have a great day. And I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye, everybody. Until we meet again.